All right. Good Sunday evening, everybody. Welcome into this live. We're going to be doing the Dollar Tree 300. That's right. NASCAR race. It's on the USA Network. If you don't have that, it's on HBO Max or whatever that channel. I don't have none of them channels. It's on the radio stations as well, Sirius XM. If you can't get none of them, hang out with your man Gamecock Chuck. That's right. We are a Gamecock network here. But we're going to do this race today. And it looks like it is raining in Loudon, New Hampshire, according to the pre-race here. It's beautiful blue skies here in Western North Carolina. I hope it is nice wherever you are. Hopefully we'll be able to get this race in. Maybe I should have checked the dang weather report before I decided to go live, because they ain't no telling what time this thing's going to start. And I'm not sure I can feel the airways that much. But welcome in on this Sunday evening. Make sure when you come in to hit the like, share, comment, hype, subscribe, all that good stuff. And hopefully we'll get this race going, but it don't look like it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it is nasty, nasty looking weather up in New Hampshire. All the cars are drenched in rain. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But either way, Tyler Reddick, if they do get this race going, will roll off in the pole position, right alongside Josh Berry. Here lately, man, Denny Hamlin's been coming on strong. He's been having some great runs, moved himself up to the top spot in the NASCAR Cup Series points. Tyler Reddick had that early season success. Had some bad luck the last couple of races. Joey Logano's been doing pretty good. So we're going to see. We'll see how this thing shakes out if we get this thing going. Like I said, it looks like real nasty, rainy, overcast weather in New Hampshire. Well, they out there standing up. I guess they're going to do the national anthem and everything, even though, like I said, it looks like it is nasty there. I hope welcome everybody in. This is a live reaction, stream, commentary, whatever you want to call it. Of course, I cannot show it. So if you show up and you're looking for the actual race, I apologize for that. This is just me commenting on the race and just reacting to the wrecks and everything. So I do appreciate if you guys share this and comment and like and all that good stuff, because it helps YouTube push it out. Like I said, I hope we get this thing running, man. Looks like it's nasty there in New Hampshire. Broken, what's up, my guy? How you doing? How are you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Heck, if we don't get this race going, hell, we might even talk some Gamecock football and stuff or whatever. So, but I'm hoping to get this thing underway and do a little NASCAR commentary and stuff like that. So, looks like we got a few people in here. So, like I said, make sure you hit that like button. YouTube loves all that nonsense. Ain't it always? I've never been to New Hampshire. One state I would like to visit, but I've never been up that way. So, the furthest north I've ever been is, well, on the East Coast is Connecticut. So that's the furthest north I've been on the coast. So are they singing the Canada national anthem? They don't do that every race, do they? We got some Canadian drivers. What's going on? Not that I have an issue with it. I mean, I just haven't heard it, I don't think, at a race. As far as I know, New Hampshire is in the United States. I don't think we sold it to Canada. But yeah, welcome everybody on this. Like I said, it's beautiful here in North Carolina. Beautiful here in Western North Carolina. Got some Black Hawk helicopters flying over, doing the flyover. What's up, Eddie? But they do at New Hampshire for some reason. Probably because it's close to the Canadian border. Maybe they get a lot of Canadian spectators to come down. I would guess maybe that'd be the only thing I could think of, Eddie. I don't know. But yeah, it's beautiful blue skies here in Western North Carolina. Me and the wife, we went out to the Luke Bryan concert last night in Charlotte. Didn't get home about 1:00 this morning, so we had a pretty good time. And traffic was crazy. It was hectic in Charlotte as always, but we had a good time. I guess they still do all the pregame stuff, even though it's raining, maybe. Or maybe it ain't raining. Maybe it's just, I don't know what's going on. Probably starting to get cooler there. Yeah, probably. Like I said, the only thing I could think of, man, as far as the national anthem is, like I said, Eddie, probably more Canadians come down for the race. I don't know. But like I said, it's beautiful here in North Carolina. So I hope the weather's nice wherever you guys are. Make sure everybody smash that thumbs up, please, when you come in here. I sent the link to my buddy, Sports Talk with the Deal Maker. I don't know. He might have some family things going on today. Or who knows, he may jump in here with me. I don't know. We're going to play it by ear. Where was the concert here? PNC Pavilion there, Eddie. It was actually nice, man. It was not hot. It wasn't raining. It was actually beautiful, beautiful weather, man. It had a little light breeze for a little bit off and on. Yeah, it was a good show. It was a Luke Bryan. I know I'm gonna mess all these people's name up. Shit, my wife will be able to tell you. Randall Scott King or whatever his name is, and John King. I don't know. There's a couple. It's like four artists or three with Luke Bryan. We actually missed the first one because we had to walk from the parking to the venue, and when we got there, it was so dang crowded, man. We got there a little bit late, and we didn't realize there was free parking, which the closer you get to the venue, it's free parking. So we pulled into a parking to a lot that they would $40 dang just to park, man. For about a mile, probably a little over a mile walk. But we got our exercise in, getting to the concert and things like that back. Yep, you're right, Eddie. But we didn't take advantage of the free parking. That place was packed, man, with cars. And I don't do well in congested areas, so where we parked out by I don't know if you know much about the area, Tryon Street right there. It was actually out by Tryon Street is where we were parked at. We had to walk all the way down to the pavilion. But it was pretty good. We had a good time. And watched Luke Bryan perform. He sung for about 2 hours, so I think the other three artists probably was on the stage for about 30 minutes a piece, maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And yeah, we had a good time. The wife was mad she missed the first one. I think it was John Scott King or John Randall. I don't know. Well, some of them artists. Oh yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. We had decent seats. I mean, we were before the lawn area, so we had actual seats. We didn't have to stand up on the lawn or rent some chairs. A lot of drunk people out there. A lot of drunk people. All right, they back from a commercial, and looks like they got a pretty good. Well, it looks like the parking lot's pretty good. I don't know if the stands are probably filling up. They're probably waiting to see what's going to happen with the weather. But hopefully we'll be able to get this race in. The Dollar Tree 301. No idea what 301. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but here, let's go ahead and run through the lineup while they talking, while they jibber jabbing on the radio, and I'm doing it here online. But like I said, if we get this race going, we're gonna have Tyler Reddick rolling off the pole position. He had a I don't see the time here, but either way, he grabbed the pole for this race. Hopefully he can get back into winning ways as he slid from first in the points all the way down to fourth now. So a little shake up in the points. Like I said, Denny Hamlin's been having some hell of a runs and been able to get himself up in the top spot of the points chase. Josh Berry's running off in row 1 beside Reddick. William Byron and Denny Hamlin rolls off in row 2. Row 3 is Shane Van Gisbergen and Christopher Bell. Rolling off in row 4 is Ty Gibbs and Ryan Blaney. Row 5, Kyle Larson and Alex Bowman. Row 6 is Eric Jones and Ross Chastain. Row 7, Todd Gilliland and Zane Smith. Row 8 is Michael McDowell and Chris Buescher. Row 9 will be Chase Briscoe and Ryan Priest. Row 10 is Noah Gregson and Connor Zilich. Row 11 will be Joey Logano and Carson Hocevar. Looks like they're firing up the engine, so it may just be rain on the cars. Row 12 will be Bubba Wallace and AJ Allmendinger. Row 13 will be Brad Keselowski and Austin Cindric. Row 14 is Riley Herbst and Austin Hill. Row 15 will be Chase Elliott and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Row 16 is John Hunter Nemechek and Cole Custer. Row 17 is Ty Dillon and Austin Dillon. We got the Dillon brothers out there in 33rd and 34th in row 17. And row 18 to round out the field, you got Daniel Suarez. And rolling off last is Cody Ware in the 36th position. So we got 70 laps in stage 1 of the 301 laps that make up this race. So hopefully we'll have a good show. And like I said, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Be sure to hit the like button. Don't make Mr. Eddie get on y'all's ass for showing up and not hitting the like button. I'm not doing this for free, so hit that like button. It helps the YouTube algorithm push your stuff out there. So what's up, Darrell? How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope Pepper's doing well. Air Force One came over. Hold on, let me see. I missed some comments. Hold on, I'll get back to that one. Air Force One house Friday for the rally. Was able to get to Market Commons to see the convoy go by, 2 beast cars, scrambler vehicle, and 35 others. Wow, what was he in town for? What was he in town for there? What kind of rally was that there, Eddie? Brogan said it's going to be 101 degrees, heat index 106 today in Texas. Yeah, you can have all that shit. You can have that mess. Yeah, longer walking, but easier to get in and out. Yeah. Broken wants to know how bad did Alicia Turnabees get hurt? I don't know. She had some hand injury. That's all I know. I was down in Charlotte yesterday, and when I read about it, so I don't know exactly the extent of the injury. So I think she'll be okay by the time the season rolls around. So I don't think it's that bad. Mid to upper 80s this week. Yeah, it was in the mid 70s yesterday at the concert. So it was actually beautiful weather. Macy is actually cycling during the afternoon. Yep. Let's see what else. Darrell. The one thing I had about Texas is it will probably be in the 90s for Christmas. Yeah. I was going to say, man, y'all can have that mess. I do not want no 101, 106 degree heat index. Didn't go in convention center. Just watched. Oh, okay. We had a festival. Darrell had a festival yesterday. I hope you had a good time there, Darrell. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you was in here, but me and the wife we went to a Luke Bryan concert last night and had a pretty good time. All right, they rolling off. Let's see what happens. Man, it looks so dreary and nasty there. They must have their rain tires on. Oh. Are they just gonna? I wonder if they're just gonna run some laps just to get things going. Hope it's not a strong here. Oh no. Oh damn, man. Damn, that track looks wet, man. Wow. Did they got rain tires on or something? What the heck? Wow. I need my guy Dealmaker on here to help me out with this thing, boy. Is that track wet? Can they run on a wet track? I wouldn't think they'd get good grip like that. There's like rain coming off them tires, like water, moisture. Is it true we might get that girl from Texas A&M? I don't know. We'll see. You talk about Nicera Pryor. Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, that track wet as hell, man. How they gonna run that race on that wet track? I don't know if we're gonna get that girl or not. They're broken. I'd like to. We need a true point guard. I was gonna do a video on her and kind of like a video and kind of keep it and drop it whenever if she decides to come to South Carolina, but I don't know yet. I don't want to get too excited and she don't. It was a Latino festival. What are you doing at a Latino festival, Darrell? You ain't. Nah, it's probably fun. I hope you had a good time, man. Maybe some caution laps to get some heat on the track. Yeah. Man, he got rain coming in the car. It was like raindrops dripping from, I don't know, some part of the car inside. Yeah, what's up? We got a couple people in here. Hit that like button. Let's go. Welcome in. We're going to try to get this Dollar Tree 301 in the books today. Welcome into this live reaction commentary stream as we're going to talk a little bit about the race. Yeah, hopefully we can get it going. I guess they don't have no dryers out there, no trucks. They can't dry the track with trucks. This would be interesting to get this race going in on a wet track. All the slipping and sliding. That'd be fun. The point guard from France that just got on. Yeah. Thing is, though, think about that broken though. I don't know if she how well she understands Dawn's system. You know, so I mean, I don't know if I would let her run the point, honestly. Not with the schedule we got. Oh hell, if we had a LSU non-con schedule, that might not be bad, but our schedule's crazy. Ours in Connecticut, UConn's is like probably two of the tough. Oh, had a 77 spin out. Dang. Hosevar spun out and he ain't even got going. Yeah, South Carolina UConn schedules probably two of the toughest schedules in women's basketball. So I don't know how well I would trust her running the point in Staley's system. Hosevar, he's out there having fun. Yeah, I wish we had their conference schedule. Now their non-conference schedules is crazy hard, man. I think they got to play. I wrote it down. Where did I write that down at? Yeah, they got Texas, Michigan, Ohio State, Maryland, South Carolina, Duke, LSU, Tennessee, Notre Dame. They got a crazy, crazy non-conference schedule. Probably, I would say, probably the most difficult one out there, followed by us. So, but yeah, I would love to have their non-conference or their conference schedule. Well, it looks like the rain's moving off. Hopefully, we can get this thing. Hopefully, the sun will come out and they can dry the track and get this thing rolling. But everybody's coming in now. Got out there and run a couple laps. Eddie said, yeah, they got on rain tires for now, but this can be crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would be crazy. Boy, you tear some damn race cars out there running around on a wet track. I mean, heck, just Kosovar just out there running some just pace laps, and he's spun that out. So, yeah, that would be crazy. Broken said they rested strong couple games last year. Doing yeah, I mean their conference is weak as hell, man. Everybody knows that. I mean, they don't play nobody in the Big East. There's no competition there for them for the most part. So yeah, you got opportunities to get 100% healthy for the NCAA tournament and all that. Yeah, bringing them in. The rain's falling. Yep. It looked like the rain wasn't too far from being out of there. I don't know what the backside of the radar looks like, but why would they even get them out there and run if they know it was going to rain? That don't make no sense. That makes absolutely no sense to me. I'm not a smart man, but what if old Hocevar would have hit the wall? It'd have been done for the day. Well, not really done, but he'd have a busted up race car to go today if they get it in. That makes no sense. Maybe Hocevar was out there showboating a little bit. Maybe just lost it. I don't know. But like I said, welcome in. We had rain delay, and y'all been on this channel long enough. Y'all know I did one race that was rain delayed, and we went almost 6 hours. So hopefully it won't take 6 hours to get this race in. What's up, Hope? How you doing? Too bad you couldn't pay $1.25 to attend the race. Oh, yeah, race tickets are, oh man, them things are expensive. Or the ones I've checked on anyway. Yeah, you'd figure you can get them for, $1.25. Probably at this point, the way the weather looking, you probably could walk up and find you one for about $1.25. At least we go racing before long. Radar shows, yeah, looks like the rain. Looks according to their radar. I don't know what's on the backside, but it looks like everything's moving through here in a little bit. I guess it depends on how fast they can track and everything ready to race, because we don't want to see a bunch of. I mean, I like action in racing. I like wrecks and things like that, but I don't want to see. I don't see them tear the cars up that bad. Running out there on a track that ain't safe. So, as I said, they can see radar clearing soon. Dry track with trucks, then race. Yeah. They're a lot smarter than me, Eddie. I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully we'll get this thing. Hopefully we'll be able to get this race going here within the next few minutes. Like I say, I'm not opposed to being on here for the whole race, regardless of when it starts, but I don't want to be on here tonight. I'm thinking we'll probably get this race going probably within the next 45 minutes. Maybe 45 minutes to an hour. There's still a lot of damn fans out there, boy. I tell you. Got some Denny Hamlin fans on the TV. Oh man. And you got some people out on the lawn out there. What the world? I didn't know they had lawn chairs, seating. Yeah, people showed up for this mess. I tell you. I think I'd have been at the house. I'd have been at the house if I saw rain. I would have been out there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Ryan Blaney won the previous race here at Loudon, New Hampshire. So see if he can get in the winner's circle today. Joe Logano sitting tight in the race car. I couldn't do that, man. I couldn't sit there just like this in the rain delay like this. Man, that's crazy. I would go crazy. I would actually go crazy sitting in a race car. Yeah. Yeah, I like watching races too, but no, you ain't. Last year was 2023 when I went to the South Carolina Vanderbilt game. That was miserable. It rained and it was cool, and man, I was miserable as heck. I can't sit in the rain like I used to. It used to not bother me, man. But shoot, the older I get, no, I'm not doing that mess. I don't do that mess no more. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Shoot, let's check the point. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Let's add that. Just say I don't want my face on there. Let's run through the points real quick while we got some time. We ain't got nothing going on. We had a rain delay here. If I can figure this out here, let's see. Standings. Here we go. Right now, the people that's clinched a spot is your top 7 drivers. Right now, Denny Hamlin has a 115-point lead. Now, that don't make no sense. 115? Yeah, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Right now, Denny Hamlin has a 115-point lead on second place. Ryan Blaney, third place. Ty Gibbs is 127 points back. Tyler Reddick, like I said earlier, he was leading the points early on. He got off to a hot start this year and kind of puttered back a little bit. He's still up there in fourth place in the points, 138 behind the leader. Chase Briscoe, 254 points behind Denny Hamlin. Chase Elliott's 274 points behind Hamlin, and Chris Ray, 204 points behind. So there's your top 7 right there that's clinched a spot in the chase. Kyle Larson is right there in 8th, 309 points back. Joey Logano's 310 points back in 9th. Chris Buescher is 316 points behind the leader in 10th place. In 11th, you got Carson Hocevar, 324 points behind. William Byron's in 12th, 339. Daniel Suarez, 13th, 351. Bubba Wallace is 382 points back in 14th. 15th is Austin Cindric, 395 points. And Shane Van Gisbergen is 402 points back, and he is the last spot in the chase right as of right now. So, excuse me, subject to change because you got all these guys behind him: Priest, Chastain, Keselowski, Jones, McDowell, Allmendinger. All these guys behind him trying to get into that last spot of the chase of 16. So it's not over yet. The top 16 is not locked in by any means, just the top 7. So still got plenty of opportunities. Still got plenty of opportunities to get into the chase there. People like Ryan Preece, who's been having some good solid runs here lately. He's had some good runs. What's that? 5 top 10s. You just got to get a little higher, get some top 5s, maybe perhaps, get some more stage points. So he needs to try to, get himself up in that top 5, stay in the top 10, and maybe perhaps get some top 5 finishes, in each stage to get more points to try to get himself up there because he's not too far from SVG, only like 50 points away. So little misfortune for many of them guys, and he can find himself in the chase or up there, making a run for the chase anyway. So, but that's your points. Like I said, Denny Hamlin is leading currently. So as we pull the leaderboard back up, and hopefully we get this thing running here soon. How much would it cost to do a podcast? What are you talking about there, Broken? Eddie said weather radar shows rain gone by 3. It's about 30 more minutes, and no more until 9 tonight. So there you go. That should definitely get us an opportunity to get this race in the books today. So that's about a 6-hour window. If we can't run 301 laps in 6 hours, then I don't know what you're asking there, Broken. How much would it cost to do a podcast? I am trying out. Me and the wife got an extender because if y'all watch these lives long enough, y'all know my internet service sucks here. So we had to get an extender for her work and everything, try to get the Wi-Fi better in this house. I'm trying that out today. Hopefully we won't lose any kind of signal and have any kind of interruptions in this live. So he put 3 p.m. I was like, dang, that's an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, you're like an hour behind there. You're a little bit behind us there, Broken. Yeah. So hopefully around 3 o'clock. Hopefully we have this race. Hopefully get this track dry, get the pit road dry, and get this thing underway. I know later than 3:15, 3:30. So, yeah, like I said, the top 7 is locked in. So, my guy, Tyler Reddick, is locked in. And, yeah. Which the chase starts at the race 26. What What race are we on? I don't lost count. See if ESPN has it. Got to be some. We had 26 races. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Is the day race 26? What? Is that right? They said 10 races left in the series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Darlington starts the chase. So we got next week's race. Is that correct? All my NASCAR gurus out there, am I counting that right? Is the first race of the chase in Darlington? Whatever that worldwide technology NASCAR series, that worldwide, wherever that is. Who knows where the hell that? I don't know where that is. Then you got Bristol, Kansas, Las Vegas, Charlotte, Phoenix, Talladega, Martinsville, and wrap it up in Miami. Is that Miami Homestead? Is that the Homestead Speedway or whatever? Have I been away from NASCAR long and they just changed it or moved it to Miami? Is that the same area? Either way, that's where it ends. So right now, if I'm counting right, we got this race and one more before the chase begins in Darlington. So I've been in Texas for 5 years. Time still, oh yeah, time mess you up. Sometimes I miss 1 hour wrestling. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When you out in a different time zone than what you normally or what you are accustomed to, you have to make that adjustment. So come on, Rain, go away now. Let's go. Let's get this race going. The Dollar Tree 301. Let's go. Maybe deal makers waiting on the race to start. Yeah, he wrecked last week, I believe, old Reddick. Carson Hocevar is going the wrong way, of course. Denny Hamlin, he's been doing pretty solid lately. Trying to get him a championship. Oh, they got all the dryers out. Was that squeegees? Let's go. Get that thing dry. Get this track dry so we get this thing underway. But yeah, welcome any and everybody. If you watch this, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, like, comment, all that mess. Hopefully when the race starts, we get some more people in here. Get this thing going. Get this race rolling. Oh, man. We are rain delay. Of course, everybody knows if you ain't got it on TV, that's why we're not talking about the race. So that's why we're not reacting to it right now. We're kind of in a lull. We've been on here for 40 minutes and ain't had a lap yet. We had some little pre-laps, I guess, some warm-up laps. People, they were just out there driving around for a couple laps, got their tires a little wet, trying to put down a little heat maybe to try to dry it a little bit. Then the rain started falling a little bit more, and right now we're currently waiting on the rain to go away, and they got the dryers out there, the blowers or whatever, trying to get the moisture off the track. Hopefully the radar looks pretty clear on the backside of this rain. Hopefully it'll hurry up and get on out of there. Eddie said by 3 o'clock they're supposed to be clear on the backside. So hopefully it'll get clear. The sun will come out, add a little heat to the track, put the blowers out there, get it all clean and dry, and get this thing underway. As we got 301 laps of the Dollar Tree 300 at New Hampshire Speedway. Hopefully we'll get this thing rolling here soon, and y'all can hear me react to it. And I don't get as overworked or worked up as racing as I do for football. So yeah, I'll react whenever the race or when the wrecks happen, but it won't be quite to the extreme that my football lives are. So are they trying? Yeah, they're trying to dry it off. It looks like the rain has moved through the area. We need the sun to come out. That's what we need. Is that like heat coming out of them things or just air? Where's the big old jet dryers they used to have, man? Is that them? Put them big ass jet dryers out there. Let's get this thing going. Oh man. Is this? I thought the rating was out of there. Why they still got the umbrellas out? All right, who y'all got in this race? Who y'all got winning this race? Y'all got Ryan Blaney winning it again, or what? Who y'all got winning this Dollar Tree 301? I wouldn't be surprised Denny Hamlin didn't win it. Honestly, that's not who I'm pulling for, but would not surprise me if he continues his tear and win this race today. Like I said, Ryan Blaney won the last one, so I'd say he's a pretty good favorite as well to win it. Consistency right there. 16 top 10 finishes for him, for Blaney. Him and Denny Hamlin. That's what it takes, man. That's what it takes to get to the top of the points series. You got to win some, but you also got to stay consistent. You got to stay consistent. You got to be up there in that top 10 every weekend, because you need them key stage points. You need all that you can get. And like I said, you need to finish in the top 10 to get you in a better position to win the points. And that's what Denny Hamlin and Ryan Blaney has been able to do. They've been able to stay consistent throughout the year. They're taking all the tarps off the cars, trying to get everything off. Still got a lot of drying because they got to dry pit road off as well. So has he got a blow dryer out there? What the world? Why don't you just take the dang tarp off, dude, and the water will come off? What are you doing? Yeah, that track is glistening wet. They're gonna have to get out there and like I said, it needs some of them big ass dryers. Them things they working with don't seem to be doing any good. The Magic Mile is where we at today in Loudon, New Hampshire. What's up? Welcome everybody in. I've said it here. I say it once. I say it a lot of times. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's go. Let's get this thing rolling a little bit. Come in, hit the like button, share, comment. Let us know who you're pulling for in this race. As we are getting ready to hopefully get it going here soon. All the tarps are off the cars. The rain is out of there. You got people still sitting around in the ponchos and ready for this thing to get underway. Oh man, wiping the cars down, getting all the moisture off. Come on, come on. There's Briscoe right there in the Zep car. You got Chase Bell or Christopher Bell. Showing him in the car. Still under rain. Come on. Whoa, they're showing highlights. Daytona, Saturday, 7 o'clock. They still dry. Them look like them ain't doing nothing to that track. Come on, man. Where's the dang? That's gonna take forever to dry this track with that shit they got going. Man, where's the dang jet dryers? That dang thing's gonna take forever to get that moisture off the track. They need to invent some tarps or something to put down. Some kind of, I don't know. Keep that track dry for rain storms. I don't know. Hopefully they get it dry within the next hour. Shit. Like I said, don't look like it's happening anytime fast. That's for sure. As we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. According to the radar, it's moved on out of there, and yeah, it's moved out, and hopefully we'll get this race going sometime soon. Well, welcome in everybody on this Sunday afternoon. Hope you guys, wherever you are having a great Sunday, relaxing, doing whatever you're doing. whether you're out in the yard listening to the race or whether you inside watching it, waiting on it to come on. Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you come in and hit that like button. Let me know you're in here. Let me know you're in here if you're new. Always interested to meet new people. So come in, hit the like button, get in the chat. We had Eddie in here. Broken was in here. Not sure who's still in here yet, but Hope was in here. Darrell. Yeah. So come on in here. Shit. If they don't get this race going soon, we may talk some football more. I don't know. We may talk something. I said, it looks like it's going to take them dang dryers or whatever them things are. It looks like it's going to take them longer than. Them trucks they got out there. I don't know what the heck they doing. They don't look like they doing anything. Not that much, anyway. Oh, man. Just waiting on the race to start. Waiting on the race to start. Come in, hit the like, tell me you're here. Yeah, let's have a good day here. Maybe them cars will generate enough heat to dry that track off pretty quick. Get this thing going. Oh, get off of there. Josh Berry out there rolling around. Tyler Reddick, William Byron. Now they getting in there and trying to dry off pit road a little bit. All them trucks. Time for racing, Eddie said. I hope so. I'm ready to get this thing going, brother. I am ready to get this thing rolling. Dang, they didn't dry off the damn pace car. Keep it dry. Dang pace car driving around putting down moisture. Get this track going. What's up, P Digits? Can't stay long. Got a family function. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hit that like for me, please. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your family day, whatever you may be doing. I hope you have fun. Like I said, thank you for stopping in, brother. Me and Sports Talk with a Deal Maker, which we're going to get our shows going this week because we're almost ready for some college football, by the way, as well. I know we're here to talk some racing, but football's right around the corner. We got week 0 games coming up this week. Hopefully we get enough people in here. I want to promote something. So is that raindrops on that thing or what? I thought it quit raining. I thought it was done raining, but those are raindrops on that camera. Bring that car in and wipe it off. Let's go. They are 4 wide. Look at there. 4 wide coming down the stretch. Coming off of turn 2. Down the back stretch. They're 4 wide. Woo, got to get back in line. Back in the back of the field, they 3 deep, 3 wide. Oh, got caution on the racetrack. Little lady turning 5 and chose a roller skating birthday party. Now, get your ass out there and skate, P Digits. Get out there and skate, man. Show them youngsters what it was like back in the day, man. Get out there and show them. Yeah. Off the other cars, yeah. That's one thing I ain't done in a long time is roller skate. I do not need to break anything. Good thing he didn't hit nothing earlier. Oh, host the bar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There, Digits. Them days are way back in the rear view. Ain't no way I'm gonna get out there and roller skate. I'm not as limber and nimble as I used to be. I fought on roller skates. I might not get up. But I hope you have fun, man. I hope the little lady has a great birthday and has a good time. Austin Cindric driving the number 2 Snap-on Ford. Trying to put down some heat on the track. Out there riding a couple laps. So hopefully, I wish the sun would come out up there and get the track a little more drying. Oh yeah. But yeah, what I was saying, man, we are right there, man. Week 0 in football is right around the corner next weekend. What is it? 8 games? 8 games will be played next weekend. North Carolina and TCU, right? North Carolina and TCU, that sounds right. It's going to be in Dublin, Ireland, or somewhere over there, playing in that game. So I will be live streaming that game. And I think I'm going to do the NC State Virginia Cavaliers game at 3:30. So yeah, I'll be doing that next weekend just to kind of get in the hang of it, get back in the groove, and get my mind right for the football season. And yeah, I know Carolina Jackpot are probably doing them games as well. I'm not going to do the late game, the 10 o'clock game, because I may not stay up for that one, but there's a couple games, not a whole lot of great games. There's some good games on, but not great. So that'll be kicking off next Saturday. So we're right there at football season. So all my football fans on here, hang tight. We'll be back for doing that every Saturday. Like I said, unless work screws up my weekend, I will be on here every Saturday doing all the Gamecock football games. And then, of course, y'all know I roll right straight into women's and men's basketball. So that's my thing right there. That's my fall winter schedule. So yeah, right here, Eddie. It's right here at us, man. Football's right down the road. What's up, everybody? Come in, hit that thumbs up. Let's go. They are on the track, drying it off with the cars, running around a little bit. Hopefully we get this thing started here in a little bit. The green flag will drop, and we get some racing in the Dollar Tree 301 race at Loudon, New Hampshire. Had a big old rain shower come through earlier, and looks like all the rain's moved off according to the radar. And Eddie said it's supposed to be clear till about 9 o'clock. So that should be plenty of time to get 301 laps in the books for the race. Has anyone followed the story of players on NFL rosters? I haven't kept up with all that digits, but I know South Carolina did get a guy from Appalachian State that ended up coming back to college to play his fifth year, I guess it is. So the Gamecocks got, what was the name, Ethan Jones or something like that, a defensive back that's going to add some depth to the room. So, but yeah, Sports Talk with a Dealmaker was talking about that the other day, and he sent me a message to put out a video talking about it. But I was at work, and by the time I got home, I put a good video about it. So if y'all want to hear his opinion, go check out Carolina Jackpot. Kind of had the same opinions when it comes to that. I'm not for it. I think once you declare for the NFL draft and you go on to the league, even if you don't make it a roster, you shouldn't be allowed to come back and play college football. That's my take on it. I mean, it's just like in the real world now. You get, you finish college, you go take a job. If you don't like it, don't go back to college. Go figure out something else to do. So I don't know. I'm not for it. So, but they have been some players. I think there's only 16. There's only 16 players that are eligible for that rule, if I'm not mistaken. Which now 15, I guess. They even have one that was a South Carolina player, DQ Smith. But I don't want that guy back. They're ruining it, yeah. Well, the NBA's doing that too, ain't they? They're doing something similar to that, ain't they, P Digits? That you can come back to college to play basketball. As long as you don't make a roster for the NBA. If you're like in the G League or whatever it is, which I don't watch NBA anyway, so I'm just saying what I think I heard. Maybe I heard it wrong. Like I said, once you leave college and you declare as a pro, I don't think you should be able to come back regardless. Now, the Gamecocks will benefit from that way on women's basketball with that point guard from Texas A&M. Oh, nice Sarah Pryor, dynamic point guard from Texas A&M. I think she was on the Liberty practice roster or something like that. And they're talking about her coming back to college. So, but yeah, they definitely ruining it for everybody. Still doing laps around the track. Right now, they haven't counted any of them, so they're just out there riding around. So I'm guessing whenever they get a little comfortable with the track, the way it is, they'll probably come in and should allow them to come in and get some fuel and everything because they've been out there riding around a little bit. I don't know, 70 laps ain't long. So what's up, deal maker? So hopefully we get this race in. Hopefully get this race going soon. Looks like we're going to. Who y'all got winning? Who you got winning there, deal maker? Eddie, P Digits, if you're still in here. Who y'all got winning this race? Oh man, as we are winding down. We are winding down till the chase begins. And right now, Ryan Priest trying to slide up in that 16 spot. He's only 50 points behind SVG. So come on, drive that track. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. Oh, we're going racing. Race car, pace car's off the track. Here we go. Eddie said, I think Hamlin too. All right, here we go. Oh, we got some wobble. Oh, Denny Hamlin's getting loose. Oh, they're going to start this race here in a minute. They ain't going to race this race. Denny Hamlin got wobbly as hell. Man, dude, we almost had some jacked up shit right here from the get-go, boy. Tyler Reddick is out front. William Byron second. Oh, Reddick's around. Oh, he's got right there in the middle of the track. Oh, he got hit a little bit. Yeah, they're going to stop this, man. This car is wet. This track's still wet, dude. There ain't no way. Did he save it? Oh, yeah, no damage from Reddick, but damn, dude. Yeah, he just lost it, boy. Them tires. He kept it off the wall and everything. He didn't touch nothing. Yeah, I could tell when they started this thing, man. Old dang Denny Hamlin, he spun his tires or something. He got a little wobbly too. Yeah, they need to do a better job on this track, man. They should have let him come in and change tires. Oh, he did hit him a little bit. He just nudged him. They should have let him come in and change tires and get some fuel. And oh, that dude parked it right up on the wall. Who's that, Josh Berry? Or was that Denny Hamlin? No, Denny Hamlin. No, that was Denny Hamlin. Yeah, they should have never started this race. Y'all need to do a better job driving this track, man. That might have been disastrous. They may want to bring the dang blowers back out there, get this stuff drier. There we go. We earned a caution. We ain't ran but what, 2 laps? 2 laps of the 301. In stage 1, we got 70 laps, and we already had a spin out. Right now, William Byron is the race leader, followed by SVG. Ty Gibbs third, Josh Berry fourth, Christopher Bell fifth, Larson sixth, Blaney seventh, Alex Bowman is eighth. Let's see what else here. Ninth, Chastain, Gilliland 10th, Busher 11th. So there you go. That spin out right there put a lot of people way back. Tyler Reddick's in 36th. I don't think he's that far back. Denny Hamlin went all the way back to 24th in that. So 3 laps of the 70 are in the book. Oh, this right here don't show the race while we had dang break. What the heck? Yeah, exactly, Andy. Exactly. They should have dried that track better than that. That was, you could tell right off the get-go, man, when they dropped that green flag, man, Denny Hamlin's car, it wasn't getting no traction, man. It was not getting no grip. They should have known better and dropped that flag. They could have, I mean, hell, he's all the way back at the back. Not under caution, they won't show. I thought they did whenever. I thought they did show the caution stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, you could tell that track wasn't dry, man. It could have took another 30 minutes to dry that off. Like I said, whatever them trucks were, man, they suck out there. Bring back the old jet blowers they used to have. Fire coming out the back of them. You just burn this track, get it dry. Like I said, that was almost disaster for Tyler Reddick. I mean, hell, he's all the way at the back of the field now. The only good thing, he's locked into the chase, but dang, that would have hit him hard in the points. Him and Denny Hamlin. If that would have been worse, and there'd have been some heavy damage to them cars, that would have hurt their points back big time, put a big hit on them. Maybe 5 laps of the 70, still under caution. You could tell how cautious these drivers were going around the track, man. Like they wasn't racing like you normally see them race week in and week out. They were limping around the track. Yeah, y'all better dry them tires. I'll get you some dry rubber out there. All right. All right, here comes the pace car. Let's see what kind of restart we got here. William Byron and SVG brings them down to the line. All right, here you go. Green flag back in the air. They still driving kind of cautious back there in the back of the pack. Oh, who that is? That Briscoe? The 19? A Zepp's car? That car was kind of... Why are they driving on the bottom line, man? This is going to be a wreck fest here in a minute. Yep, 2 of the best cars in the back. You're right there, Eddie. I got William Byron leading, Van Gisberg second, Barry third. I can't hardly call out the track in here, what position they're in, because I'm trying to ready for the next crash. It's like they limping into these corners, boy. I guess that's the best part to run is down low on that apron. But everybody's doing it. Christopher Bell. Who's that other dude down there? Ben Ginsburg, maybe? He's still second. Bell's third. Gibbs fourth. Barry fifth. Larson sixth. Blaney seventh. Zilich eighth. Briscoe's ninth. And Ross Chastain rounds out the top 10. Only dry spot. Yeah. Exactly, deal maker. That's what I'm saying. They are putting these teams in jeopardy, man. It looks like this field is kind of limping around the track. Being real cautious. Look at him. He's even got his hands full. Byron, he was a little wobbly coming around there back to the start-finish line. I'm all for seeing the race get underway, but dang, man. Byron, he's down low right in front of Ben Ginsburg, and Bell's up high. Maybe this will dry the track off a little bit. Yeah, they ran that bottom last year. Huh. Well, I mean, if it works, I guess. I'd worry about the transition coming back off of that, back onto maybe some wet spots. A lot of them running around now. Hocevar's up to 13. There's Priest up to 12th. He's trying to get into that last spot of the chase. Like I say, consistency. Consistency will get you in, and let's go. Oh, here comes Christopher Bell trying to get that spot away from Byron. He's on the inside. Let's see if he can come out of that turn with the lead. Nope. Oh, he got a little. Woo. Looks like he got a little loose there. Yeah, the bottom is the shortest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, their deal maker. It is definitely the shortest way around the track. Very little slope. Still got William Byron up there in the lead. Christopher Bell second. 4 seconds slower laps at this point. Yeah, everybody's cautious, man. Everybody's being real cautious till they get this track a little more drier where it handle better. Nobody's trying to tear up their race car right now. You got 14 of the 70 laps of stage one. I'm talking about Austin Cindric tearing it up, moving on up. That track is still wet, dude. You can see a little dry spot there, but dang. Yeah, you got to run down low or in that third lane. Oh, which it ain't really that dry, but it's a little spots here and there. But we're riding along with Nemechek right now, a Dollar Tree car, all the way back into 27th spot. Got Chase Elliott down on the apron because he's back there too. A lot of good cars back there in the back of the pack. Still got Byron leading. Bell about a little over second behind William Byron. You got SVG a little over 2 seconds, almost 2.5 seconds. And then you got a good bit way back to Ty Gibbs. Josh Berry is in 5th. Ryan Blaney's in 6th. Larson is 7th. Briscoe 8th. Jones 9th. Zilich 10th. Zane Smith 11th. Priest 12th. Chastain, Hocevar, Cindric, Wallace, Bowman, Keselowski, Custer, and I didn't see the other one. Either way, man, Denny Hamlin's all the way back in 28th. Reddick is 36th. Is he waiting back in the cut, ready to pounce later on, try to get the position off the pit stops, maybe? He's way back there in 36th position. Like I said, I think everybody's just trying to feel their way around the track, try not to tear up any race cars. Old Suarez and Elliott doing a little racing side by side. Come back to the start-finish line. Elliott has that position. There's Denny Hamlin trying to get himself back up where he was at. He is trying to get to the inside of Elliott. William Byron still pacing the field. SGV had the fastest time that time. He flats by his tire. Oh, yeah, definitely. Did he get new ones? I wonder if he actually came in and got some new ones, probably. Well, he should have. Hell, he's already in last place. Wouldn't hurt him to get more. The Dollar Tree cars going backwards. They will have to switch the slicks after a few more laps. Rain tires heat up and wear out fast. Is that what they're running right now? The rain tires? Well, them rain tires failed them earlier. Because we're on board with Christopher Bell. We got SVG in his back in the back corner. They're racing for that second spot. SVG to the inside of Bell. Coming off of turn 2. He got up. Oh, Nemechek's around. He didn't hit nobody. He didn't hit nothing, but he went around. He got it back up and going. It's still green. Eric Jones and Zilich battling. Let's see what happened. Him and Denny Hamlin side by side. Oh, no, Denny didn't get him. Come on. Did Denny Hamlin get him there? Oh, what the hell happened to my TV? Dang, my TV froze. I don't know if it's there a camera on the car, but dang. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is my TV acting stupid? What the hell? My TV's going crazy now. What the hell? I can't get the dang TV to work. Oh, no, don't want to do that. No. I need to go to. Man, my TV went out on me. What the heck? Let's see if I turn on the other TV. Beauty having two TVs down here. So I don't know what's going on in the race right now. Dang TV's acting stupid. I know I don't have no bad weather knocking no TV out. SVG got the lead. See if I can get that thing on. Yep. They have a break right now. Scott Van Gisbergen is in the lead. William Byron second. What's up, Todd Gwynn? How you doing? Said go Gamecocks. That's right. We are just what? 13 days away from college football. What's up, William Grantham? Where's number 40 at? He just spun out. Number 40 got spun out there, brother. So, but he didn't hit nothing. So we'll see. We'll see where he's at when they do the SVG first, William Byron second, Christopher Bell, Gibbs, Berry, Blaney, Larson, Briscoe, Zillage, Priest, Chastain, Hosevar, Jones, Cindric, Smith, Wallace, Bowman, Kozlowski, Hill, McDowell. That's your top 20 right there. Who remembers New Hampshire Mamas? Robert Gordon throws helmet. Yeah. Oops, something went wrong. My TV's acting stupid up there. I'll have to fix that later. SVG walking the dog on him right now. Yep. He got out there, got out front. He's got about a 3, almost 4-second lead over William Byron. All they're doing is showing the top 20 right now. I don't know where the 40 is. Let's see if I locate him on here. This little the 40. He's all the way back at 36. One lap down. Tyler Reddick's 1 lap down. Noah Gragson's 1 lap down. So we got 31 cars on the lead lap right now in the Dollar Tree 301. We got 31 laps out of the 70 in stage 1. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Van Gisbergen is having himself a day. He's got that thing all the way out to almost 5 seconds. Williams said he like Ryan Newman win New Hampshire rain 2002. I don't remember that far back. Didn't New Hampshire used to have that bridge across, or am I thinking of somewhere else? Or is that Dover? That might be Dover. Oh, yeah, Larson and Gibbs with a little contact. A little rubbing there. Nothing wrong with that. What's up? We got some people in here. Hit that like button. Let's go. Hit the like button. Share, comment. Get in the comment section. See how they swerving to find wetness to cool rain tires. Yep, wearing fast. Yep. Scott Van Gisbergen ain't swerving. That dude's on a mission. He's gonna stretch it out to almost 6 seconds on these guys. He said, let me show y'all how to do this shit. Woo! Oh man, Cindric, as of right now, Cindric's in that 16th spot. Priest is still 50 behind. As of right now. Like I said, we got a long way to go. We still got 200 and 266 laps of this race. Yeah, he definitely needs. Yeah, needs the win, clinching the chase, get into that chase. Yep. We got 8 people watching. Come on, everybody, hit that thumbs up. No reason why you can't do it. Hit that thumbs up when you come in. Don't maybe get Mr. Eddie on y'all. William Byron's about almost 7 seconds behind. We got 10. No, we got more than 10 cars. How many cars we got on the lead lap? Let's see, 20 cars, 20. We got 28 cars on the lead lap. Busher is the last car on the lead lap. Yep. You got Daytona, and then the chase starts. Yep. Get all the points they can today, because Daytona next week ends the chase for the finalists. Anything can happen there. Yeah, you're right. You're right there, Eddie. Y'all better jockey and get y'all's position. Get into the chase. Dang, he's gonna open it up to about 7, almost 8 seconds. That dude just driving away, boy. William Byron's way back there. He can't even see the 97 car. Looks like we got some good track, some good drying on the track right now. So hopefully they get all this tires situation taken off and get on some good tires, and we got some better competitive racing. As Chastain is smoking. He was smoking them tires. Is he rubbing? Maybe something rubbing there? Oh, am I behind? I must be behind here because somebody just said Chastain crash. Oh, William Byron's closed it in about 6 seconds, 6.5 seconds almost. William, you said Chastain crashed? Are you ahead of me? I ain't seen him crash yet. Oh, yeah, there's caution. Is that it? There's caution on the track. Oh, lap 40. It's just like NASCAR's little stop everybody, let them change the tires, because I didn't see anybody crash. We got 42 laps in the book. 42 laps are complete. NASCAR on Fox 2005 caution noise. All righty. Looks like the track's drying off pretty good now. Took them about 40-some laps to do it, but looks like there's some good dry spots out there. The 40 car's in. He's getting a lot of work done. Looks like they're changing something back there, maybe some struts or some shocks or something. Lap 42 for Kenny Irwin. Look at all that rubber up there by the corner there. All that rubber coming off them tires. We are under caution. 43 laps. Under 43 laps have been ran. Eddie says Scott Van Gisberg's going to slide back now. He got them slicks on instead of them rain tires, I guess. Looks like they're popping the hood on Chastain. They're all underneath the hood looking at something. Something's not going right in that car. So he put a tire back on the rear. They still got the car up, still got the hood open. They are underneath there looking at something. Not sure exactly what's going on Chastain's car, but he is in the pit stop with the hood up and the right front tire still off, where all that heavy smoke was coming from, and he was going through the corners. Looks like they all coming down pit road. So we'll see what this does to the leaders here. See what it does for SVG. See if he's able to dominate like he has been right here in the early stages of the race with them rain tires on. He probably don't want to put no other tires on. He probably wants to keep them dang rain tires on this car. Maybe Reddick could hurry up and get back on the lead lap and get up there and make some noise, him and Denny Hamlin. Lap 43 for John Andretti. Christopher Bell's down, and he's slow to get out of pit stop. What the hell? You're not racing off pit road? Josh Berry's down, and he's slow off pit road. What the world? SVG is slow out of the pits. William Byron's creeping out of the pits. What the world? Why are they coming out so dang slow, man? Usually they're tearing out of there trying to get position. I don't know, whatever. We are under caution. Under caution here at the Dollar Tree 301. Come back. Hopefully we'll have some more good hard green flag running of this race. Like I said, we got about 44 laps in the books here. So, they restart in the same order. Is that what you're saying there? Well, if that's the case, why would they let everybody come in? Was it just the lead cars there, Eddie? That don't seem like it's fair if you're going to stay in the same position. Everybody should be able to pit. But I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. If it ain't really a true caution for change of tires and safety, that makes sense. Oh, makes no sense to you, but it makes maybe it makes. Let's see if SVG can dominate the rest of this stage one. Now that he got him some slicks on. See what kind of grip this racetrack has. See if he can continue to blister the field. You got it all the way up to like almost 8-second lead over the field over William Byron. Let's see if his car is that strong, or if it was just the tires he had on it, was able to drive and use his skill set to put himself up at that position and get that big lead. Eddie's saying he's gonna get showed what's going on here in a minute when that green flag drops again. That these veterans are gonna show him. Ooh. Yeah, we might see a total different race here in a few minutes. And then wet like road, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean it helps if you got a background like that, road course background with, used to driving on like slick areas or slick tracks. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was all his skill there for a little bit, and he's getting ready to be snatched back down to reality by these drivers. Lap 45. Rest in peace, Adam Petty. Yep. Another race car driver gone way too soon. Makes you wonder what he would have become if he would have still been alive. Some of these great race car drivers that we've lost too early. Ooh. All right, 46 laps of the 70. So we got like 47 laps. We got 23 laps left in stage one. Looks like we got a few people in here. Make sure you hit that like, share, comment, subscribe. Get in here and let us know you're in here. Come on. We got William in here. We got Eddie. P. Diddy stopped by a little bit ago. He's doing some family things today. Dealmaker was in here as well. Hope was in here. Darrell. Broken was in here earlier. Todd Gwynn as well. So I do appreciate everybody for stopping in here today and hanging out with us as we are watching this race, the Dollar Tree 301. And yeah, we're having a good time. So no one is still senior. Those other young drivers lost before Dale. All safety changes at that point. Yeah. Since Dale Earnhardt died, it's been all safety. A lot of safety stuff, man. Trying to make it more safer for the drivers. Lap 84, car quest for Kyle Busch. (2004) qualifying crash, William said. Then William dropping all the knowledge on us today. Dropping all the knowledge in here. Appreciate you, William. 23 laps to go in stage one. Oh, drop that green flag. Drop that green flag in the air. Let's get this race going again. Got 23 to go before the end of stage one. Like I said, SVG still leading. Byron, Berry, Bell, Larson, Blaney, Gibbs, Zilich, Priest, Hocevar, Briscoe, Cindric, Wallace, Zane Smith, Hill, Jones, Kozlowski, Bowman, Suarez, and Logano is your top 20. These Kurt Busch, number 97, Sharpie White, throwback. Oh, the Ross Chastain car is in the garage. I got it up on the jacks. Ross Chastain's out of the car, talking to the crew and everything. So something's going on with that. Something's going on with that car that ain't right. They'll continue to lose laps, and he is currently in 36th position. So it don't look like his day is going to get any better. He might be done for the day, the number one car. Over Ross Chastain. Okay, Cindric's in that 16th spot, that magical 16th spot. Priest is still 50 points behind him in 17th. Keselowski's 90 points back. Jones 92, Chastain 94, which is going to take a big hit today with his car having issues. So he's getting ready to fall even further back from this magical 16th spot on the chase list. Lap 48, Jimmy Johnson, New Hampshire. Man, I'm tired. Stayed up 2 days late last night, that concert. 22 laps to go. We're still running under caution. Here comes the pace car. He dives down to the inside. Got SVG on the outside. William Byron on the inside. Here they go. Here they go. SVG jumped out. We got Ross Chastain eliminated. Yep. Yeah, that's a big hit right there. Logano it looks like Logano way down on the apron. He slides back up into traffic. Let's go. Back to green. SVG got a little slight lead on Byron. Kyle Larson's up to third. Barry's fourth. Bell fifth. Gibbs sixth. Blaney sixth. Gibbs seventh. Zilich eighth. Priest ninth. Hocevar 10th. Ryan Priest all the way up to seventh. He needs a strong run, man. He needs a big run and maybe some little misfortune from a couple of people to try to get himself up into the chase. But he's up to seventh right now currently. As we are green flag racing here, 51 laps. Oh, who is that? Oh, Stenhouse in the spin out in the corner, turn number 3 or 4, I meant. Coming out of turn 4, he spun out. So we got caution on the track again. He didn't hit nothing. Don't look like, so he should be good to go. Let's see, you got Denny Hamlin right behind him. Man, Denny, you do that again. Nah, he just lost it. The back end came around. He hit the wall. Got a little bit of damage, so got another caution out here on the track. That was right there in front of the points leader, Denny Hamlin, so Denny was lucky to be able to dive down and get around him. It was actually in front of him and somebody else. I don't exactly know who that was. That Gilliland? Happened right in front of both of them guys, and they were able to avoid it, so that brings out caution number 3. As he is headed back to the pit stop, get some damage to the left side rear. As he's coming down to try to see what he can do to his car. 47 was just missed. It looked like he hit the wall. It looked like he bumped up against the wall. Not heavy. Well, no heavy contact, but it looked like he did touch the wall a little bit. But Denny Hamlin and Gilliland, I think that was who it was. They was able to get around it. Didn't get collected in that. Oh, yeah, Busher almost hit the wall too. Ooh, did he bounce off of it? If not, he's right there at it. We are back under caution again. 18 laps to go in stage 1. Van Gisbergen is leading. William Byron is second. Larson is third. Barry fourth. Bell 5th. Blaney is 6th. Let's see. He got around. He just lost it, man. He just lost it coming out of turn 4 or going through turn 4, coming out of it. Back end got loose on him, and he was able to keep it from getting too damaged. And like I said, Denny Hamlin and Gilliland was able to slide around him, not get collected in that mess. Stenhouse being by Danica for a couple years, he never got his mojo back. What do you say? You say Ricky Stenhouse Jr.? Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Danica Patrick was going around. Like I said, I took a big break in NASCAR, just not getting back to it. So I was very unaware of that. If that's the case there, Eddie. 47 car was not eliminated, is he? I think he is. I don't think he's nowhere near the chase there, William. He might not be eliminated from this race. But I think he's pretty much. I think he's pretty much eliminated from the chase. Stenhouse was 2-time nationwide champion. Okay. Eddie said, yeah, a couple years. All right, we getting ready to go back green. They come back from that commercial, mid-commercial. Looks like they're going to go back racing here in a minute once they get back around. As the lights look like they're off on the pace car. Looks like they are from this aerial view. Yep, they're off. So next time around, they're going to drop the green flag, and we'll have about 15 laps to go in stage number 1. Broken said he needs to pick a new car. Still pull for 43 because of Richard Petty. Yeah, you probably need to pull for a different driver there. Broken. All right, pace cars dropping down off the track. Here they go to hit the Echo Park restart zone, and SVG's bringing it up to speed, headed off into turn number 1. William Byron's in the inside. You got some 2x2, got some 3x3 racing back there for that 5th, 6th spot. Hocevar boy getting brave. He took it 3 wide there going off into that turn, down the backstretch into turn 3. SVG got a lead right now. Larson battling for that 2nd spot. He got around William Byron for 2nd. You got Larson in the 2nd, Christopher Bell in the 3rd. Byron slides up into 4th. Now he's getting challenged by Hocevar. Hocevar to the inside. Hocevar wants it both. He wants Byron's and Bell's position. As he's up to 4th. Got Christopher Bell right there in the sights. Trying to get to that 3rd spot. Here comes Ty Gibbs. He's up there challenging Byron for that 5th spot. He's on the inside of Byron. Got 3 wide there for 2nd. Oh, you got Byron, you got Bell, Hocevar, SVG. All right there side by side for 2nd. Got Christopher Bell and Hocevar coming down the stretch. Battling for that 2nd spot. Old Larson's loving that as he's up in the lead. Christopher Bell's right now got that 2nd place as they just crossed the start-finish line. 12 laps to go in stage 1. All right. Still racing side by side. William Byron and Gibbs racing for that 4th spot. Byron was able to get it back. Josh Berry trying to move up. He's to the inside of Van Gisbergen. He's trying to get that 8th spot. Looks like he got it. Move him up there. Here comes Ryan Blaney to the inside of SVG. He wants that spot. But he ducked back in line. It wasn't strong enough there. Or they're coming down to the start. No, start finish line. Old Ryan Priest, he's still in the top 10. He's trying to get in going to get in bonus points. Trying to inch closer and closer to that chase. We got 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go in stage one. Kyle Larson is your race leader, followed by Christopher Bell. Hosebar's third. William Byron's fourth. Gibbs fifth. Barry sixth. Zilich seventh. Van Gisbergen eighth. Blaney ninth. Ryan Priest is 10th. Bubba Wallace 11th. Briscoe, Cindric, and Zane Smith. And they took away the damn thing. Right now, Priest is 52 points behind Cindric in that 16th spot. SVG is in the chase right now, currently at 15th. But he needs to be up there in the top 10 for all this race to keep into the chase. All right, got some side-by-side races. Who's that? Connor Zilich. Zilich and SVG battling for that 7th spot, I meant. Ryan Blaney, he wants that 8th spot away from SVG. He's on the outside. He's on the outside. Now you got to get 3 wide. 3 wide coming down. Was it the back stretch or front stretch? Blaney grabbed that spot to 7th. Had a little bit of contact between SVG and Zilich. All right, Priest wants that 9th spot away. He's to the inside of Zilich. Looks like he got him. He moves up to 8th. Here comes Briscoe. He wants to get up there to 9th or the 10th. Can Christopher Bell run down Larson? Got 5 laps to go in stage one. 5 laps to go in stage one, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, share, comment, subscribe, hype, all that good stuff. Appreciate everybody watching this reaction. Stage one's getting ready to be in the books. Had a little rain delay, but we were underway, and after some slick racing, we was able to get stage one pretty much in right here. So we got 4 laps to go. We got some racing back there. Who is that? Barry and Gibbs. Barry and Gibbs battling. Gibbs wants that 5th spot away from Ty Gibbs. He's got it for the moment. But Gibbs ain't going away. He's hanging in there. Here comes Ryan Blaney trying to get up there and get that 6th spot away from Gibbs. He wants to make some noise, get up there to the front. Right now, he's got a 2-car race right now, Larson and Bale. Hosevar almost 2.5 seconds behind second place. Hell, Christopher Bell's about a second behind Larson. So if the race was in right now, Priest would be 45 points behind Cindric. So I guess he needs some bad luck from Cindric and him to have good luck, I guess, to get up there towards the chase. Get in a position to get into the chase. Because we are winding down. We don't have very many more races. We got maybe 1 more race, 2 more races before the chase starts. So Right now, Cindric's in 14th, so that helps Priest out a little bit. Lead lap, I wonder. Back to the start finish line. And it looks like, yep, Larson won stage one. Bale, Hosevar, Byron, Berry, Blaney, Gibbs, Priest, SVG, and Briscoe. That's your top 10 in stage one. All your points. There's your points right there for all the top 10. So Priest was able to manage to get a couple points there. So that'll help him out too in the end. So, but he's got to stay consistent in this race. He needs to stay up in the top 10 so he can try to get up there into the chase. Woo! Oh man, I'm tired, man. Stayed up too late last night doing that concert. But I appreciate everybody for coming by on this Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon. That is Sunday evening. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Make sure you come in and hit the like button. Make sure you get in the comments. Let me know you're here if you'd like to. Appreciate it so much. As we are trying to fill the gap a little bit till football season starts. And that will be this upcoming weekend is week 0 in college football. So just trying to fill the gap here. And as we get ready to be rocking and rolling for 13 weeks of college football at least. No, 13 for the regular season. And then for the playoffs, we'll be doing it as well. So, yeah. And then, of course, we got women's and men's basketball to do as well. So, it's getting ready to get busy. All right, Eddie. Yeah, it's getting ready to get busy around here on this channel. So if you like Gamecock sports, go ahead and hit that like button. First of all, hit that subscribe button. That's what I meant to say. But on this live, hit the like button. But hit the subscribe button, join the channel, all that good stuff. As we get, like I said, we're getting ready to dive deep into college football here this coming week. Myself and my co-host, good buddy, Sports Talk with a Dealmaker. We try to do 2 shows a week. Usually do a recap of the Gamecocks game and do like a preview like the night before, I believe, or the day before of the upcoming game of the Gamecocks. So since we do not play this upcoming weekend, week 0, we still going to have some live shows talking some football, or at least that's my plan. Talk some football, talk some Gamecock stuff, and get ready as they are winding down fall camp, getting ready to prepare for the season, try to get all the depth on the roster situated, figure out who's going to be starters, who's going to be second player, second team, whatever, second string, whatever, who's going to sub in. They're trying to get everybody organized where they're going to be and what kind of role they're going to play, whether it's on, offense, defense, special teams, whatever the case may be. So we are right there at it, ladies and gentlemen. So if you are my followers for football or basketball, then hang tight. We're getting ready to tear it up here in the next few days. Biffle lap 60. All right. How many laps are in stage 2? Let's see. I can't read that. All right, here they come down pit road. The leaders are in. Larson leads them in pit road. They got the box on Hocevar, Byron, Bell, and Larson. That's like your top four right there. So you can get in, get their tires, get their gas. Bell is off. Oh my God, he just ran over the tire man of somebody. Man almighty, dude. I mean, he didn't run him over, but he knocked him down somehow. All right, Byron's out, Bell's out, Larson's out. Hocevar, he took an extended pit stop. He went back. See what happened to dang Christopher Bell's guy, man. Oh, the 24 cars getting ready to get penalized. William Byron, he left pit road with some tools on him. Oh, yeah, he just got whoop. Tire changer went down. Somehow he got, I don't know what the heck was going on there, but luckily he wasn't injured any worse. Oh, man. Yeah, Hocevar took an extended pit, so looks like he might have got all four tires, gas. But the William Byron car come out of pit road with the track bar tool, I guess, still attached to the rear of the car. So I'm guessing that's still a penalty. I'm not sure, but it seems to have been in the past, and I'm sure they probably still going to penalize him for that, as he left pit road with a piece of equipment attached to his car. So bad break for William Byron here, as he was up there running in the top five. So bad break, bad misfortune for him. We'll see how well he can, how well his car really is, so he can get it back to the front. Oh, man. That still is a penalty, right? Anybody listening out there? You can't live pit road with equipment attached to your car. I'm assuming that's still a penalty. Let's restart at the longest, at the end of the longest line, maybe. Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know if that's still a penalty. If so, like I said, that's bad break for William Byron, for sure. If I could turn the volume up, I would have known that already. But if anybody's in here listening, drop it in the chat. Let me know. Let me know if he gets penalized for that. As we are under caution, we are in stage 2. Stage 1 was won by Kyle Larson. Yep. So yeah, Christopher Bell about run over his tire guy. And William Byron left the pit with a ratchet still hooked up to the back, to the track bar. The guy looks like he's okay, so good. The front tire changer. Did he have to come back in and tighten it? Is that what it was? So Christopher Bell was back on pit road, trying to tighten that lug nut. That shakes it up. Look at that. You got Priest Smith, Busher, Elliott, Hurts, Larson, Custer, Berry, Gibbs, and Wallace. That's your top 10 right there as of right now. Pace car's got the lights off. And let's see how far. What's his name? William Byron went back. But nobody won't tell me if that's a penalty. I'm guessing it is. All right, green flag's in the air. Here they go. Priest jumps out front. Zane Smith second. Busher third. They're off into the backstretch, off of turn 2. Headed down into turn 3. Ryan Priest is leading, lap 79. Got some 2-by-side racing there. Who's that? Larson and Busher back there for that 4th to 5th spot. Larson's able to take it away. See if he can get back to the front and lead this race. Josh Berry on trying to get to the inside of Larson. He bumped him a little bit. He got gave him a little tappy tap there, got him out of the way. As Josh Berry moves up to 4th. But Larson ain't going away. Here to go, back side by side racing. Oh, yeah, he tapped him. Look at him. Whoop. He said, get out of the way, bub. Get out of the way, bub. Get out of the way. We're trying to get to the front. Oh, man, the top 3 cars have been on some tires. Priest, Smith, 37 laps on the tires. Busher, 27. Elliott, 34. Herbst, 27. Custer, 28. Yeah, a lot of these drivers in that top 20 is on some old tires, so they're gonna have to take a pit stop here soon, or pray for a caution or something. They on some older tires. And you got Ryan Priest. You got Priest out front. Zane Smith second. Here comes Blaney. He's trying to get up there in that. Let's see, Byron fell all the way back to 30th. William Byron went all the way back to 30th with that penalty, leaving pit road with a tool on the vehicle. Hosevar trying to get up there. He was up there earlier. He went back. Oh, Hosevar around. Caution. Damage. Carson Hosevar. Logano around. Dylan tapped him. Looked like Byron almost got a little piece of Hosevar. Joey Logano, he's off and going. Don't look like much damage to his car. We got caution on the racetrack. Hosevar went around. Oh, yeah, he got a flat tire. He's the flat tire in the front, and that car is like, that front left tire is like all turned in. Let's see what happened. He just, Zilich, him and Zilich. Looked like he come across the nose of Zilich and got him around. Carson Hosevar spun out. Did he keep it on the wall? Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Zilich got him. He kept it on. That thing might have touched a little bit. Took a little paint off the bumper, but he kept that out the wall for the most part. Joey Logano, he didn't get no damage, but he spun as well. And Connor Zilich and Hosevar might have been a little too aggressive trying to jump down in front of him. And he wasn't clear, and he got spun around. Right there at the start-finish line. Said, caution is out. Caution is out. Let's see what happened to Joey Logano. Did he get bumped or something? Did he get tapped from behind? Let's see here. We're riding along here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joey Logano got tapped around by whoever that car is right there. Can't really tell. So we got a 2-car spin there with Hocevar and Logano. Not a whole lot of heavy damage, so both of them cars should be able to continue in this race. As we are under caution yet again, caution number 4. We are in stage 2 with 100 laps to go. Oh, who was that? Who was he? Were they talking about Hocevar or were they talking about Zilich? It looked like to me he come down in front of him. He thought he was clear. Looks like he come down in front of Zilich and got clipped. If anybody's fault, it was his. If it's anybody's fault, it's Carson Hocevar. He come down in front of him. That man has a right to the track. Good gracious. Anyway, caution on the track. What's up, everybody? Hit the thumbs up if you like it. If you don't, that's fine. Like I said earlier, we're trying to fill that void before college football season kicks off. If you are a race fan, make sure you get in here. Let me know. Let me know who you're pulling for in this race. Let me know who y'all think is going to win this race. Oh, man. Ryan Priest is your leader. Zane Smith, Josh Berry, Busher, Larson, Wallace. Bubba Wallace up to 6th in there. Yay! Chase Elliott, 7th. Ty Gibbs is 8th. Oh, let's see here. Ryan Blaney, 9th. Herbst, Cindric, Zilich, Kozlowski. Who's that running? It's Cindric and Priest. That's right. Priest is trying to overthrow him and get to that 16th spot. Kozlowski having a quiet run there in 13th. Austin Hill, Bowman, Jones, Hamlin back up to 17th as he was not really involved, but he lost a lot of track position whenever Tyler Reddick spun out early in the race when he tried to go racing way too early. You were right there, Eddie. SVG is all the way back to 19, so they took them rain tires off and put on the slicks, and he's going the opposite way. Briscoe is 20th. Tyler Reddick is up to 21st. There you go. That's good. Bell, 22nd. Custer, Stenhouse, Dillon, Byron's up to 26. Gilliland, Suarez, Gregson, Allmendinger, Cody Ware. Allmendinger, Gregson's your last car on the lead lap at 29th. Allmendinger is your first car, 1 lap down. Cody Ware's a lap down. Hocevar's a lap down. Logano's a lap down as he spun in that mess right there too. Like they just come down on him, man. Dylan is 3 laps down. Nemechek's 5 laps down. Ross Chastain is off the pace as he is 47 laps down. So looks like his day is done as he's been eliminated from the chase, basically. All right, here they go back green races. They come down to the restart. Ryan Preece tries to get out front. You got Berry and Zane Smith battling for second. Oh, Josh Berry wants that first spot. Oh, Berry wants that first spot, but he ain't able to get up there. This Preece has been able to drive to the lead. Stage 2. Ooh, as of right now, SVG is 16 and Preece is 3 points from overtaking that 16th spot in the chase. So Preece can have a good run today, man, and these other guys can have a little misfortune. That man may slide into the top 16 of the chase. As of right now, he's 2 points behind. Oh, Berry just took the lead. Now he's down to 23. They're changing it every second, I guess. We have to wait till the race is over to find out where he's going to end up at. But Preece is in second, Berry to the lead. Got Bubba Wallace up there as well. Here comes Ryan Blaney. Got some 3-wide, 4-wide racing back there with Bowman and Danny Hamlin and Zilich and Zilich and Nemechek. They still 3 wide there. Bubba Wallace. Ryan Blaney's trying to take that third spot away from Bubba Wallace. He's down to the inside as he tries to get a run off of the corner. Here he comes. He's racing back to turn 1. Third place battle. That's a 3-wide racer back there in the back, boy. Woo-wee! Oh. 3-wide racing back in the back of the pack. Preece needs to stay up there near the front. Needs to stay up there near the front, man. 25 of the, was that 115 laps in stage 2? Sounds right. Blady's up to third. He's got his sights sold. Blady's got his sights on Preece, trying to take that second spot away as he's drawing him in, reeling him in. Josh Berry's unchecked out a little bit. Probably got at least a second and a half or so on him. Here comes Blaney to the inside, trying to get that inside. Back to the start-finish line, off into turn 1. Blaney's to the inside. Looks like he's going to get that pass. Ryan Blaney give him second. Preece is third. Bubba Wallace is fourth. Busher fifth. Smith, Larson, Cindric, Kozlowski, Herbst. That's your top 10 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Reddick's up to 20th after that spin earlier, so he's trying to get himself back up there towards the front as he is currently in 20th position behind old Reckham Zilich. Oh, good. Man, I'm tired. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday as we are watching this race unfold. Appreciate everybody. Make sure you hit the like. Let me know who you're pulling for. If you're new to the channel, let me know who you're pulling for in here. I'm kind of new to it, so trying to get back involved with a little bit of racing. So let me know who you got, who you like. Right now, you got Josh Berry leading. Blaney tried to reel him in. He won here last year or last time here, so he is defending winner of this race. So Blaney's trying to repeat this race. But Priest is having a good run. Bubba Wallace is having a good run. Busher's having a good one. Kozlowski's up there in the top 10. Cindric and Gibbs is flip-flopping back and forth. Reddick's all the way up to 18th, so he's making a comeback after that spin. Oh, yeah. You're right, Eddie. You're right. It is working on me. We had to get up. Well, we got home by probably about 1 o'clock, I guess, and got to bed and everything and woke up. We had to go pick my son up from my sister-in-law's house. He stayed over there with them. So we had to get up this morning and go pick him up. So, yeah, it's actually wearing on me right now. And I got to get up and go to work in the morning. I know. Everybody seems to go to work on Monday, but normally Monday's my overtime days, my work days off. So I go tomorrow. So try to put in 12 hours anyway. All right, we got a couple battles here. Battle for 10th. You got Denny Hamlin up into the top 10. He's coming all the way back from that spin earlier. Well, he didn't spin. Reddick spinned in front of him and slowed him down, got him back in the back of the pack. He is bringing his car to the front now as he is all the way up to 10th. At one time, he was way back there near the 30s. Now he's all the way back to the front and into the top 10. So, Eddie, you were right, man. OSVG, he made a disappearing act. He went the wrong way, brother. They got them rain tires off, and he's going the wrong way. Oh, we got some 3 wide. Who is that? Hocevar, Logano, and Nemechek. Or no, Eric Jones, I mean. Oh, they made contact. Logano and Hocevar bumped a little bit. That's for 30th and 31st. And he had a Dollar Tree stuck between them. Logano was able to get that position. Hocevar trying to come back. Berry, Blaney, Wallace, Priest, Busher. That's your top 5 as they go in there to go to break. Oh, yeah. Watch out for Blaney. You're right. Or Hamlin, man. Yeah, you're right. Blaney and Bale. Yeah. You're right there, Eddie. Here comes Christopher Bale. He's trying to get his way back to the front as he had that issue on pit road earlier. Oh, Priest needs a step there. He's trying to get into the points chase. Yeah, Christopher Bale's all the way back up to 14th. Reddick's up to 18th. Byron's up to 17th. He has some issues on pit road as well. So he's not letting that little bit of misfortune ruin his day as he's trying to get back up there. Cindric's in 11th. Briscoe is 12th. Herbst 13, Bale, Hill, Byron, Bowman, Reddick, Elliott. Yeah. Logano's way back there in like 27th. I think the only car that ain't in the race is Chastain, I believe. Everybody else is still at least out there running, I think. So, yep, SVG has his niche, and he does as well as half of NASCAR field, but without road course domination, he has no chance to ever make playoffs. Yeah. Right now, he's in it right now, Eddie Steele. If he can hang on, he's currently, what is he currently at 16th position? So, I think he's currently in 16th position of the chase. So, let's see. Barry's still leading as Blaney's trying to run him down. He's closing in. Blaney wants to get back to victory lane in this race. Got his sights on the 21 car as he is closing in on him. Ooh. Denny Hamlin and Smith back there racing. Who's that? What position is that for? Oh, that was ninth. Denny was able to get the ninth place away from Zane Smith. Got his sights on Gibbs in the 8th spot, not 2 seconds ahead of him. So, look at this, like a 2-man race there. It's like 5 seconds between second and third. That's Blaney still trying to catch Barry, trying to get him, trying to get that lead back to the start-finish line. 43 laps here. 40 laps. Also, we got a few people in here. Anybody watches this channel, watches college football. If y'all watch Carolina Jackpot, make sure if you love college football, go join the Callaway's Pick'em Challenge on Carolina Jackpot's channel. Go check it out. Go enter, and good luck if you do, because it's a contest they run every year, and they pick several games and they put out the spread that is set by, I can't remember where they get the spread from, but anyway, it's one of them betting websites. They'll put it out and they'll send everybody a form that's entered in the contest, and you select the winners based on the point spread. And at the end of the season, first place will get 70% of the pot. Second place will get 30% of the pot, I think it is. And third place will get 10%. So if you're good enough in college football, you think you're confident, go over to Carolina Jackpot's YouTube channel and subscribe to him first if you ain't. And then 2, get into the Pick'em Challenge. We do it every year, have a good time. I haven't won it, so I wouldn't know what it's like to win or come in first, second, or third, but we have a good time throughout the year picking games. So go over to Carolina Jackpot's channel on YouTube and enter to play. You can't win, you can't bitch about it if you ain't entered the contest. Eddie said he entered it again. Have no choice with Rob. He always wins, just as Billy Cole's been big at winning them things. So you got to watch out for Billy Cole. I think Rob or Rob's wife won it last year, maybe, or she was up there. So I was so far early, I just kind of I started making dumb picks down the stretch, I believe. Once I get far away, far from the lead, Ain't much you can do. But we have a good time. So go over there to his channel and subscribe to it, first of all, if you haven't already, and then play the Callaway's Challenge, Pick'em Challenge for football. Josh Berry still leading. Blaney is sitting back there in second, about 0.3 of a second off the lead. Bubba Wallace is about 5 seconds back. Priest is almost 10 seconds back. Then you got Busher, Larson, Kozlowski, Gibbs, Hamlin, and Briscoe. So Priest is having a good run. He's doing all he can do to kind of get himself in position to get to the chase. Right now, he's currently about 27, 28 points behind Van Gisbergen in the chase. Reddick's able to move all the way up to 15th. Denny Hamlin, he's up to 9th. Like I said, they had some issues earlier. William Byron's back up near the top 10. He's 12th. 12th, that is. Bell's up to 11th. Got some green flag pit stops as Chase Elliott was in there, I believe. Trying to get his pit stop going. Unless we get a caution here, we're probably going to have some green flag pit stops here. Probably here in the near future. Reddick's up to 13th, so he's picked up a couple more spots there. Cendric's in pits, him and Zane Smith. So you got 2 cars in the pit road. Eddie said he finished right in the middle last year, but it was fun. Oh, yeah, it's fun, man. $20. $20. Hey, I forgot to say that. $20. $20, you get to pick the winner of, what is it, 10 games, I think it is, for the whole season, every week. You can't go on any website and pay $10, I don't believe, and pick games like that and have a chance to win. And usually the pot's pretty big, so. Oh, here comes Priest. He's coming down pit road as he gave up that third spot event, as he just dove off the pit road. Get too long. Tear the windshield off, going around the other side, putting on the left side, filling it up with gas, and he's off and going. So Ryan Priest with a 9-second pit stop. He's back on track. Bowman, he's in. McDowell's in. Like I said, we're going to have some scheduled green flag pit stops here coming down here in a few minutes because there haven't been a caution in a minute. So unless the caution flag comes out, we're going to see a lot of green flag pit stops. Blaney second, Wallace third, all of them chasing Berry. Larson fifth, Kozlowski, Zilich is in. Herbst is in. You got Gibbs, Hamlin 8th, Briscoe 9th. Byron, he's all the way up into the top 10 after he had that penalty a while ago. Christopher Bell's 11th, Reddick 12th. So some of your big drivers that had some issues earlier, they're back up towards the front. As we are on stage 2, 55 laps have been completed. And Josh Berry is continuing to pace the field right now. Blaney is a little over a second behind. Yeah, we got a few more people in here. Like I said, hit that like button for this channel. If you like betting on college football, well, dang, it disappeared. If you like betting on college football, go to Carolina Jackpot's webpage or YouTube channel and enter the Callaway's Pick'em Challenge. I wonder if I can put that in here. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. I'm not good at adding links in here. So, but if you like betting on football, like picking against the spread, that's the channel for you. Carolina Jackpot. Go enter that Callaway's Pick'em Challenge. $20. $20 for all year. They pick the 10 games. You pick the winners based off the spread. If you're right, get a point. If you're wrong, you don't get shit. So pretty easy, pretty cut and dry. If you're in the top 3, you get a payday. First place gets 70%. Second place gets 20%. Is that what it is? 70? Yeah, 70, 20, and 10. So that's 100. Yeah, there you go. So you finish in the top 3, you win money. And that pot can get up there to a good bit too. I'm talking about thousands of dollars. I've never won it, but I heard it gets pretty big. So go check it out. Go enter. The more people enter, the bigger the pot, the better chance you have to win a lot of money. But we are currently waiting on the caution. Why ain't they showing the race? Okay, apparently we're at commercial. I don't remember seeing no caution, so you'd figure they'd still be showing the race. Oh, man. Yeah, we still on the green. I don't know why they ain't showing like the picture-in-picture box. Normally they do that mess. So far, we've had 5 cautions, 7 lead changes. And right now, Josh Berry is leading. He's led 40 laps. Ryan Blaney second. Kozlowski up to third. We have more green flag pit stops, it looks like. Yeah, Eddie, you're right. That pot last year was several thousands of dollars. So, like I said, you can't bitch and complain if you don't enter. It seems like it gets bigger and bigger every year. All right, Josh Berry. All right, Bubba Wallace is in the pit. Blaney second, Kozlowski third. Like I said, Bubba Wallace hit the pit, so you got Larson fourth, Gibbs fifth, Briscoe sixth, Byron seventh, Reddick eighth. Denny Hamlin's in, Christopher Bell's in, SVG's in, Busher was in, Wallace was in, of course. Hamlin's down and away, Bell's down and away, Van Gisberg's down and away. All about 9 seconds. Larson's in, Gibbs is in, Briscoe is in. Like I said, a lot of green flag pit stop. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Eddie. All right, Larson's up and Byron's in, Barry's in. So a lot of your tops in the pits. Kozlowski's still out on the track, so he should have. No, he's coming in. So that'll get the lead to Reddick as of right now. Gilliland's still out there. Gregson, Suarez. Oh, Reddick's coming down pit road. Everybody's coming in and get their 4 tires and gas and go. Barry's back out. He's right there in front of Blaney as they exit pit right there together. Kozlowski's up and done. He's on his way back out. Noah Gregson is your leader until he pits. Christopher Berry comes out second. Suarez third. Blaney fourth. Custer fifth. Wallace, Priest, Stenhouse Jr. Holy cow. We got to wait till all this. We got to wait till all these green flag pit stops settle themselves out because the scoring looks a little crazy there. I have to figure it all out here in a minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point there, Eddie. And if you do enter the contest, remember week 0 does count. You don't have to be entered by week 0, but you want to be entered before the 12 o'clock or the kickoff of the first game of week 1 at least. I mean, you don't have to play week 0, but you miss it out on 8 games. So a chance to get 8 extra points right there. So it has to be, you have to be in, and picks have to be in by noon on next Saturday, the 29th, before noon. So Eddie got in. The first email will pick, Tuesday. Yeah, they usually come out Tuesday or Wednesday. Give you time to look through it and figure out who you want to pull for, who you want to pick. And get them turned in before Saturday morning. If you do them on a Tuesday or Wednesday and you change your mind, make sure you get it changed and put in before Saturday. We're lap 137 to 301. We got 48 laps to go in stage 2. And Barry resumes the lead. Blaney is second. Still on his bumper. Wallace is third. Priest is up to fourth. Suarez fifth. Custer sixth. Busher, Stenhouse, Cindric, Kozlowski, Larson, Gibbs, Smith, Hamlin, Briscoe, Byron, Bell, Hill, Elliott, and Bowman is your top 20. What's up, everybody? Hit that like, share, comment, subscribe. Logano's in the pit as we are cycling through some green flag pit stops of the Dollar Tree 301. You got Logano and Custer are both in the pits right now. So trying to get in some 4 tires, some gas, get back on the track and get back into it. Where's my guy, old Reddick at? He was running pretty good before he did all them pit stops. Barry holding on to the lead. Got about 0.2 of a second on Ryan Blaney. Yeah, Eddie, I'll be entering that contest this week. I got to enter. I ain't even entered yet, but I'm entering this week. So I like donating money. That's the way I look at it. I donate to somebody to win. So, but like I said, $20 to play all year long, 10 games per week. You can't beat that. So, and if you're curious to what I'm talking about, you didn't hear, let me know in the chat and I'll tell you all about it. Eddie said, you would think this race at Loudon would be a lot shorter with 301 laps, mile track, a little slower speeds, take a while for sure. Yeah. Well, we had that lengthy rain delay too. So, I mean, this race would probably be almost about over if we had got started at 2 o'clock. So, Reddick's all the way up to 18th. So, there's my guy. SVG, he's way back there, 22nd, 21st. So, he's going the wrong way. Chastain, I think, is the only car out of the race right now. All right, Blaney's on him. Blaney's on his bumper. He wants that spot. Can he get up there? Can he get up there and get around him? As they getting ready to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. McDowell's in front of Barry. See if they can make do with this little bit of lap traffic. Oh. Blaney still can't get up there and get him. He's waiting. He was probably waiting on the end of the race to get him. He's going to get him. How is Priest SVG's 26 points ahead of Ryan Priest for 16th spot? Priest is having a good run. He's up to 4th. SVG's way back in 20th. I guess he needs some bad luck on SVG's part to get into the chase. As they get ready to go to the commercial, we got 40 laps to go in stage 2. Who's going to win it? Can Josh Berry hold on? Does Ryan Blaney have anything for him here in stage 2? Can Bubba Wallace, Ryan Priest get up there and make some noise, challenge for the win? We're going to find out. We're gonna find out here soon. And they just come back to the start finish line. About 38 laps to go. Oh, Blady's trying to take peeks at him, but he's not able to get around him. Maybe just waiting and biding his time to pounce on him, I guess. As we're watching KFC. That looks good. I'd like to have some chicken or something to eat. I'm hungry. The wife's making some good old homemade chicken noodle soup that she found online. So creamy chicken noodle soup. And I think I smell it. I think I smell that down here in the basement. So, and so far, my internet's holding up. So maybe that extender I got. Oh, Ryan Blaney goes to the lead. I'm slipping there. Ryan Blaney just took over the lead here on Barry. But hopefully my internet's going to be better this year. Got that extender that kind of help with the Wi-Fi dead areas and stuff. So hopefully that'll work. So far it's doing good today. Ain't had no interruptions. Reddick's all the way up to 16th. Let's see. Where did SGV go? He was SBG. He was back there 20th a while ago. Where's he at now? Cindric up to 12th. Now Ryan Blaney's putting some distance between him and Barry. He's probably going to drive off from this thing right here, providing we don't have no caution. He'll probably win stage 2 by a country mile. Oh, that was earlier. I was going to get excited again. They're showing the pass from Blaney on Barry a while ago. Well, he's been peeking at him and setting him up, and he got around him. So now he's off to the races. About a half a second lead on Barry. Bubba Wallace still third. Priest, Busher. Busher's having a good run. Him and Keselowski. Briscoe's up to 10th. Byron, Cindric, Bell, Smith, Suarez, Reddick. SVG 18th, looks like. So everybody hit that like button. Come on, if you haven't already. I know I say it a lot, but YouTube loves it. They love it. I love it too. Helps this small channel out a lot. They already opened up to a second. About 3 seconds to Wallace, 7 seconds to Priest, 11 seconds to Busher, another 15.5 seconds to Keselowski. There ain't going to be many cars on the lead lap here for too long. Reddick's 15th. Yep, Keselowski's having a good run. The 4th, 5th, and 6th car. Priest, Busher, and Keselowski's having a good run. Kyle Larson's trying to track down Keselowski for that 6th spot. Reddick's up to 14th, Cindric 13th, Smith, Suarez, Hill, SVG. Like Scott Van Gisbergen is still 18th. Bowman 19th. I couldn't see who that was in 20th, but All right, all right. There goes Larson around Kozlowski. He just took that sixth spot away from him. And Blaney's continuing to stretch it out a little bit at a time. 29 laps to go in stage two. Looks like Ryan Blaney is going to win stage two unless something happens. Larson sure has fallen off a lot from last year. He used to be up front by every race. Yeah. Which I didn't watch last year, so I can't really verify that. But I mean, if you say so, Eddie, I don't know. He's had some solid runs this year, but he just hasn't been consistent. And we all know that's the name of NASCAR. I mean, you got to be consistent. If you're not consistent, you're not gonna win the chase. It's hard that way anyway. A lot of bad luck, bad driving. Yeah, that's usually how it happens. A lot of bad luck and bad driving there, Eddie. Consistency is the key to NASCAR. I'm telling you. You got to consistently be up there. Consistently being up there in the front of the field in order to be ready or to go for the chase, to win the chase. That is. He's stretching it out about almost 2 seconds now on Barry. This ain't gonna be a fun race here in a little bit. But yeah, hey, Ryan Priest is trying to get his butt in the position to get into the chase. He's having a heck of a run. We are at this thing almost 3 hours. We've been on air about 3 hours now, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate all the love, all the support. People stop by. If you are new, hit that like button, hit that thumbs up. It don't cost you a damn dime. Hit the thumbs up. It's not hard to ask. Not hard to do either. They changed the points and how they are awarded from last year, which makes consistency much more important last few years. Yeah. I mean, that's the name of the game, man. Like I said, you get all these extra stage points and things like that. If you ain't consistently up there and getting them extra points, I mean, you ain't gonna find yourself nowhere in contention. You can't have a whole lot of DNFs and bad luck, bad misfortune. You got to be consistently up there battling for them points, them extra points. And Denny had a rough start today, but he's got himself all the way up to, where is he at? 9th. So he's getting up there. He's turned it on here down the stretch to get into the lead of the points and trying to get him a championship. Briscoe is 10th. Blaney, Berry, Wallace, Priest, Busher, Larson, Kozlowski, Gibbs, Hamlin, and Briscoe. That's your top 10. We got 22 laps, ladies and gentlemen, before stage 2 is in. And then we will race to the checker flag for the final stage. Can Blaney continue to hold on to this stage 2 and win it? I don't think he can. Hell, he's probably going to win the whole damn race. He's probably going to win the whole race. Reddick's up to 13th, I believe, 14th. So he's making a comeback. Broken. Eric Jones, last place. Where is he at? I don't think he's last place because Chastain is out of the race. So He's got that going for him. They're broken. I want to say he's in the 30s somewhere. Let's see. Eric Jones, 28th. He is 28th. Probably like a lap down, maybe. Lap or two down. Bubba Wallace right there getting challenged. No, he ain't. That ain't even Priest. Where's Priest at? Yep, Eric Jones is way back in the pack. Like I said, I want to say he's at least a lap down, maybe. Let's see, Eric Jones. Yeah, he's a lap down. Currently, we have 18 cars are on the lead lap. Noah Gragson is that 18th place car. So there you go. As we are winding down stage 2, you got 17 laps to go in stage 2. As Ryan Blaney is blistering the field right now, trying to put this other car one lap down. Who is that? Noah Gragson. So there you go. $17 laps to go. Bubba used to drive the 43. Oh, Bubba's up there in third right now. About 5 seconds behind the leader, but he's up there trying to put Gragson on a lap down. And then Stenhouse Jr.'s up there as well. I think he's on the lead lap as well. So let's see. Yeah, Gragson's a lap down. No, Stenhouse is more than one lap down. So Gragson's a lap down. Austin Hill's the last guy on the lead lap in 17th position. But he's almost 30 seconds behind the leader, so he'll be coming up on his bumper here soon, probably to lap him before the end of the stage 2. I would say probably by the time stage 2 is over, we have probably about 16 cars on the lead lap in Gisbergen. I think he'll probably not catching Austin Hill and putting him a lap down. Tyler Reddick had that spin out earlier, got himself up to 13th. Denny Hamlin, he was there in that spin out too. He got caught. Well, didn't call it, but he got slowed down and actually lost a lot of position. And he's made his way to the top 10 as well. So great comeback by Reddick and Hamlin there. Some early misfortunes. He dropped all the way back to 34th, and now he's up to 13th. So he's been having an up and down day. Daddy Childers needs to take his grandson out of the 3 car. Ooh, yeah, you're right there, Eddie. Family loyals understood, but damn embarrassment since he took over. Yeah, he ain't done nothing. He's had one race, one win or two, a couple of wins. He hasn't won many, so I don't think he's only won one race, ain't he? Didn't he win one this year? Bubba Wallace third, Priest, and the top 15, 16 is staying the same. Maybe you might have a Byron and Reddick swap. Everybody else is pretty spaced out there. So your top 20, you got 18 cars, 17 cars on the lead lap. So no, you got 16 cars on the lead lap. As Austin Hill's lap down. So Zane Smith is your last car on the lead lap. I told you by the time stage 2's over, we're going to have about 16 cars on the lead lap. William Byron Where's he at? Where's he at? Is he up there? Yeah, he's up 13. So he had a mishap in the pits. He left the pit road with a piece of equipment still in there, or a track bar adjustment wrench or whatever. And yeah, he got penalized, so he fought his way back up there. Eddie said 2 wins, Richmond and Daytona. Okay. As Ryan Blaney continues to pace the field, about a little over a second and 2/10 over Josh Berry. Bubba Wallace is about 4.5 seconds back. And then you got another 13 seconds behind Bubba, or another 9 seconds behind Bubba back to Priest. And then you got Busher, almost 14 seconds. Larson, almost 14 seconds. Keselowski, almost 16 seconds. Gibbs, 17.5 seconds. Hamlin, 18.5 seconds. Christopher Bell in 10th place is almost 20 seconds behind. Briscoe is almost 21 seconds, 20.5 seconds. And Reddick, is he up to 11th or 12th? I meant 21 seconds. Byron's 22 seconds. Cindric 24 seconds. SVG's almost 29.5 seconds. Zane Smith's almost 31 seconds behind the lead. So it's spread out pretty good. As Zane Smith just went lap down. So you got 15 cars on the lead lap, ladies and gentlemen. As we are 7 laps to go in stage 2. And when this stage is over, I'm going to go upstairs and give me a snack, come back down. I got to have a little energy. Hopefully I can have a little energy before the finale, the last several laps to call this race to the end. So we got 6 laps to go. SVG, he'll stay on the lap. He'll stay on the lead lap, I think. I don't think Blaney's going to catch SVG to put him a lap down, but he is currently in 15th place, 1 lap or on the lead lap. Right now, SVG has the 16th spot locked up into Chase. He is 31 points ahead of Priest. Ryan Priest is probably hoping SVG has a DNF today. If you want to be real about it, so you can get up there into that chase. You got Priest, Larson, they battling some lap traffic. That's your battle for 4th and 5th there. They're trying to get around Riley Herbst there, which is a lap or 2 down. He's out there racing like he's getting ready to win the thing. Larson trying to take that 4th spot away from Priest, but he is unable to. So three laps to go. 2 laps this time by. No, 3 laps. Never mind. 3 laps to go. This time by will be 2 laps. Here comes Larson on the inside of Priest. He wants that position, but he's not able to get it. That's the battle for 4th. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go in stage 2, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, it looks like Ryan Blaney is going to win stage 2. Probably the more dominant car to win it all today. As Priest hit the start-finish line, they got 2 laps to go. We got Chase Elliott in front of Priest trying to hold him up. Larson trying to get to the inside, but he's not able to. Coming to the line, 1 lap to go. White flags up in the air for stage 2. To stage 2 win. Can Ryan Priest hold off Larson to get that stage 2 4th place? Every point counts there, Priest. Every point counts. It looks like Priest is going to hold on and get fourth. So let's see here. You got Blaney, Berry, Wallace. Over turn 4. Oh, Larson got a little squirrely. Ryan Priest to the line. Larson 5th. Kozlowski, Busher, Gibbs, Hamlin, Bale. That's your top 10 right there. Stage 2. So there you go. There you go. Some big points there by Priest. He's able to hold off Larson and get that 4th spot. So trying to get into the chase. It's winding down, ladies and gentlemen. The chase will be here before you know it. I think Darlington's the first race of the chase. So there you go. Daytona's the last chance to get in. There might be some controversy in that race. Some extra beating and banging and moving out the way. Hey, you got to get into the chase. Do it however you can, I guess. But y'all hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go nowhere. I got to go upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. The like, share, all that good stuff, getting the comments. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Let's see. We got a few people in here. What's up? What's up? Blaney dominated. Yep. I got me some, y'all seen these? Oreo. The Halloween edition Oreos. They got the ugly ass orange cream in them. So I had to have a little snack. The wife's got the kitchen smelling good up there. Got her homemade chicken noodle soup. So, and I'm going to eat me some Oreos on camera. So, one thing I love is me some Oreos. Points earned today. Larson 16, Blaney 15. Looks like there's some overcast skies there as well. All right, here they come down pit road. Who's going to get in and out? Who's going to have a smooth pit stop? Who's going to get back out in the lead? Top four: Priest, Blaney, Berry, and Bubba Wallace in the box. Priest is up and down on one side. Blaney's up and down on one side. Left side, in and out. They gone. Blaney had an issue. Holy cow. Oh, Ryan Blaney had an issue. Well, he still beat him off pit road. Where was he at? Oh, Bubba Wallace come off. Berry come off. Larson, Priest, Keselowski, Busher, Gibbs, Bell, Briscoe. Ryan Blaney had an issue on the left side, the front tire. Like they dropped the tire. Like they dropped the jack too early. Holy cow. Let's see where that puts Blaney at. Wow, all the way back to 14th. Little mishap in the pits cost him some position. Bubba Wallace with the big winner there. He come in third and left out in first. Josh Berry come in second and went out second. Kyle Larson come in fifth, moved up the third. Ryan Priest come in fourth and left fourth. Keselowski come in, exit pit road fifth. Busher sixth, Ty Gibbs seventh, Bell eighth, Briscoe ninth. Tyler Reddick moves up. He come in and got out of there in 10th place. Denny Hamlin dropped some. He went all the way back to 11th. Cindric 12th. Byron 13th. Blaney 14th. Zane Smith 15, or SVG 15. So there you go. As we got, let's see, how many laps? 116, I guess it is. In stage 3. I think Blaney will be all right though, just because he had a little mishap in the drive in the pit stop. I think he'll be all right. Man, drive your ass off and lose 13 positions. Yep. It looked like he just dropped the jack too early or something. Oh, that was, what was that? Is that like the piece they put on the lug nut? Man, that dang front tire changer, man, he's had some issues today. Him, Bales. Blaney will be all right, though. He'll get that car up there. That little thing right there won't cause any issues for him. Had an issue with the gun, I guess. All right, they're lining everybody up. Getting ready to get this stage 3 underway. Looks like Bubba Wallace is going to be bringing them to the line here in a few minutes. Everybody lining up. Choosing their inside-outside position. Bear's going to be on the inside of Bubba Wallace. Lights are off on the pace car. Trying to heat them tires up. Here comes the pace car off the field. Bubba Wallace hits the restart zone, come down to the line. Oh, Bell going 3 wide back there. They are 3 wide. Christopher Bell and whoever that is. Was that Busher? We got Bubba Wallace leading Josh Berry on the inside. He wants that position. Got Ryan Priest right behind him in third. Larson in fourth. Here comes Berry on the outside, on the inside, as he grabs that lead away from Bubba Wallace. Ryan Priest is on Bubba Wallace's backside, trying to get that second spot. Single file racing all the way back to about 10th. Then you got some 2x2 racing back there. We got a little 3 wide back there, boy. Whoo, they turning it on. Let's go. Christopher Bale's on the inside of Larson, trying to get to the inside. Trying to grab that 4th spot away from Larson. To Priest and Reddick. Reddick battling for that 9th spot. Racing Briscoe. Briscoe for that 9th spot. Busher for 8th. Now here comes Reddick on the inside of Busher. He's trying to grab that 8th spot. But Busher ain't going nowhere. Back to the outside again. The battle back there for 8. Got Denny Hamlin back there in 10th or 9th. Denny Hamlin coming. He's trying to follow somebody. You got that battle for 8th and 9th between Busher and Reddick. Kozlowski right there in front of Reddick. Denny Hamlin trying to get up in there and get into the top 9, top 8, as he's currently in 10th place. Patiently riding right behind Reddick. Let's see, you got Barry Wallace, Priest, Larson, Bell, Gibbs, Kozlowski, Busher, Reddick, Hamlin. That's your top 10 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Reddick, him and Denny Hamlin had a misfortune earlier. Now they up there back towards the front of the field. Denny Hamlin trying to protect that big lead he had on the points. Reddick's trying to get back closer to the top, as he had some good runs early in the year and kind of falling off a little bit. A couple bad misfortune for him, and dropped all the way down to 4th in the points. Here comes Ryan Blaney. Is he getting ready to get past Busher? Or not Busher. Briscoe, that is. As he's on the inside of Briscoe, trying to take that 11th spot away. He had that issue on pit road a while ago with that lug nut or whatever it is. What's up, everybody? Hit that like button, that thumbs up. Come on. Thumbs it up. Let's go. Come on. We're coming down to the wire. We got 100 laps to go in the Dollar General 301 from Loudon, New Hampshire. Let's go. Let's go. We got some good racing right here. Riding with old Chase Briscoe there in the 11th spot, or the 12th spot, I meant. So Denny Hamlin's 10th. Blaney is 11th, and Blaney's all over his bumper. Did he get him loose? Did Blaney just get him loose? Oh, shit. Oh, now they're touching. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Caution. Oh, damn. Hocevar got around again, I guess. He had flames coming out of the exhaust. We are under caution once again, ladies and gentlemen. Carson Hocevar. He cannot get enough of spinning today, because he's been around and around and around. We had a little bumping going on out there. Little paint swapping there between them two for that battle for 10th. Let's see what happened to Hocevar. He probably just lost it going into the corner. Oh, yeah, he just lost it coming out of turn 4 or going into turn 4. Just bad luck all around for Hocevar today. No, Hamlin didn't like that, boy. Old Blaney was bumping. Look at it. Here to go. Here to go. Let's see. Hit the boop. Give him a little tap. Get a little loose. Get out the way, buddy. And then Blaney's like, oh, hell no. Nah. We're going to swap some paint, brother. Whoop, whoop. Bounce off of him a little bit. Yeah, Denny Hamlin didn't like that. So we are under caution yet once again. Old Carson Hocevar. Christopher Bell's coming into pit road. Oh, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney's coming in. Hamlin's just getting gas. Oh, now he's decided to change tires. What the hell? Christopher Bell got right side tire. Denny Hamlin's getting all 4. Blaney's down and away. Denny Hamlin wasted a lot of time. Why didn't you have your... Y'all act like y'all didn't know y'all was changing tires. That didn't make no sense. It's like the gas man went out there to put gas in and everybody else stood behind the wall. Delayed reaction. Yeah, he topped off and then he changed tires. That didn't make no dang sense. It's like it was a delayed reaction there with the crew. It's like the gas man was on his own page. Let's see where that costed him. See, he come into pits what? Running 9th? No, 10th. Let's see where he starts here. Wow, he slid all the way back to 18th. So he come in 9th or 10th and went all the way back to 18th. Like I said, I have no idea what he was doing. No idea, man. Like I said, it looked like the gas man wanted to just, or looked like the pit crew was on 2 different pages. Looks like they were on 2 different pages. Like, oh, we're only getting gas. No, let's get tires. Yeah, he got it for bumping Blaney. But still, I mean, you got to decide before you hit pit road there, Eddie. You would think anyway. You got to make that decision before you even come down pit road. Everybody's got to be on the same page, or you're gonna look like he lost 9 spots just doing that dumb shit. Oh my God, he's sliding. Look at that. Yeah, look. Oh, well, we're gonna change tires, boss. Yep, let's go. Get on out there. Like that didn't make no damn sense. Oh, we're gonna change all four? Yeah, come on. It's like nobody was on the same page there. Nobody was on the same page on Denny Hamlin's pit stop there. Yep, you got to stay cool. You got to stay cool out there. Don't let them rattle you. Blaney rattled him a little bit, and he probably worried he might have, got a little damage and maybe could cut a tire or something. So never know, never know. It said Hamlin lost 6 spots. I thought he lost 9 spots or 8 spots, whatever. They got him currently 17th. So, either way, still a cost mistake here. He should have known. They should have known. They should have told him what was going on. He should have known he's getting tires and everything. I don't know whose call that was, but that was kind of costly there for a second. Which it probably ain't gonna hurt him because he was coming up through the field, so he'll be all right. Still though, you don't want any kind of setback right there to put you in, behind the 8 ball a little bit. Oh man, looks like they're getting ready to drop the green flag again. Yeah, they talking in the pits. Well, Boss Man said we wasn't changing the tire. Well, yeah, we said we were. No, I didn't hear that. All right, the lights are off. Bubba Wallace. What was that? Bubba Wallace. Yep. All right, Bubba Wallace and Josh Berry coming down to the green flag. They are trying to rev it up. Here they go. Priest is pushing Berry. Oh, Berry jumped down in front of Wallace for that lead. Here comes Priest on the outside of Wallace. He can't get a run going. As Keselowski was trying to get a little 3 wide. Oh, here comes Reddick right alongside Keselowski. Bubba Wallace and Josh Berry. Wallace wants that lead. He's on the inside, headed into turn 1. He's got a little lead on him. Can he slide up in front of him? Yeah, he made the pass. Bubba Wallace goes to the lead. Josh Berry second. Priest is third. Larson fourth. Gibbs, Reddick, Keselowski, Bell, Busher, and Byron. That's your top 10. As they are flip-flopping and swapping all back through there because we got 2 wide racing, occasional 3 wide racing back in the pack. You got Reddick and Keselowski going at it for that position. That 6th position there. Christopher Bell's on the back bumper of Reddick, trying to get him around to try to take him with it or trying to go with him to get some positions. As Reddick slides up in front of Bell, tucked in behind Keselowski. Eddie said they played the communication. Yeah, a lot of miscommunication there with the 11 team there in that pit stop. Oh, here comes Christopher Bell. He wants that 7th spot away from Reddick. And he got him. Here comes William Byron trying to get that 8th spot away from Reddick. Here comes Blaney. Got a little 3 wide racing back there between Blaney, Briscoe, and Busher. The 3 Bs, the triple B back there. Blaney, Briscoe, and Busher. Here comes Denny Hamlin. He's trying to get up there, get back in that top 10. Come on, 45, get your ass to the front. What are you doing? We're on board with Keselowski, Brad Keselowski. Here comes Christopher Bell to the inside of Keselowski. Can he get a run off the corner? No, he can't. He's going to tuck back behind him. No, he ain't tucking behind him. He's sitting to the side of him, getting around, trying to get him to the corner. He's on the inside. Can he make the move? Can he make the pass? Yes. Give Christopher Bell that's what, seventh position? Oh, sixth. All right, here comes Busher and Blaney. They battling for that what? I have no idea what position they battling for. Oh, they battling for that 10th spot. That's what it is. Blaney trying to get that 10th spot away. You got Byron and Reddick and Keselowski right there in front of them. Got a battle for the lead also. Josh Berry trying to get up there to get around Bubba Wallace. He's still a little ways behind, about 0.2 of a second behind Bubba Wallace. Got some three wide racing. William Byron, Briscoe, and Tyler Reddick. Reddick's up high. Byron's in the middle. Briscoe's down low. Reddick's able to keep him off of him, stay in front of him. All right, you got Briscoe, Blaney, and Byron trying to battle for position. Denny Hamlin's in 12th. As we got 84 laps to go. 84 laps to go. A lot of them drivers on the top 10 have a lot of older tires, 28 laps on their current tires. Wallace, Berry, Priest, Larson, Gibbs, Keselowski, and Reddick, they stayed out. So they running on some older tires out there than the rest of them. So, but they've been able to keep them at base for sure. So right now you still got Wallace and Berry out there front. Priest third, Larson fourth, Gibbs fifth. Sixth is Bell, seventh is Keselowski, eighth is Reddick, and then you got a battle right there with 9th, 10th, and 11th of William Byron, Briscoe, and Blaney. And not too far behind them, you got Denny Hamlin. So Denny Hamlin's trying to get up there and swap some more paint with some of them guys and get himself to the front of the pack inside the top 10. And Blaney did. Blaney got around both of them, Byron and Briscoe. Now he's got his sights set on Tyler Reddick for that, was it 8th position? Blaney's the man on a mission. As he's trying to dive down to the inside of Reddick. Oh, yeah, you're right. Got them fresher tires. Battle for 8th. There ain't no battle for the lead. Briscoe or Berry's about 0.2 of a second behind Bubba Wallace. There ain't no battle. As Tyler Reddick just got past. Oh, Bubba Wallace, what happened? Oh, Bubba Wallace. What the heck happened? He run right into the back of Bubba Wallace and then got around him. Oh, they're getting ready to have a wreck. Bubba Wallace getting ready to wreck that fool. What the heck? It looked like Bubba Wallace just hit the brakes and Berry just run right into the back of him. You better get out of the way, Priest. He getting ready to wreck. They're getting ready to wreck right there. They playing stupid. They're playing bumper cars. Here comes Priest for second. Priest up to second. Barry back to third. I wanted to show that again because that looked weird, man. It looked like Bubba Wallace just kind of stopped or hit the brakes, and Josh Berry run right into the back of him. Oh, 35 cars around in the wall. Riley Herbst. Oh, Zilich smacked right into the front of him. Whoa, Connor Zilich just did not slow down and knocked the front of the 35 car. This is going to be a lengthy green caution. It's Connor Zilich and Riley Herbst. Heavy damage on both of them. It's like he didn't even see that fool. He didn't even see that guy sitting there in the front in the dang in the wall. He smacked the hell out of that 35 car. So caution yet again. 76 laps to go. Let's see what happened. Herbst. Oh, he come down on McDowell and he hit the wall. And as he's sitting there, here comes dumbass Connor Zilich. Smacked him right across the nose. Yep, Herbst come down on him, looked like, and bam, sent him around and into the wall. The 8 car did not see that guy sitting there. He locked it up and right into him. What the hell? That's what I say, dude. What the hell you doing? You got water and everything flying out of that car. 88, you an idiot. Why did you go high? There was nobody around you. Show that guy again. He need to. The world you. How you hit that man? They throwing out all kind of excuses why he hit him. You ain't got no damn spotter. The spotter could have told you to get down low. Oh, yeah. That makes good sense there. He was behind the 3, so he couldn't see him. He went high. Well, man, almighty, mighty. Yep, oil cooler smashed all over the track. Yep, trying to clean it up. He just busted that whole front, the radiator, the oil cooler, everything. That 88 car comes smacking right in there. There you go. He locked in. Boom. All right, here to go. All the way in the pit road. Let's see who gets to race off the pit road as Bubba Wallace leads them in. Priest, Berry, all them in the pits. Priest is in, up and down on one side, down on the second side. He's off and going. Bubba Wallace got one side done, the right side, left side, up and down, gone. Ty Gibbs is down. Logano's down. Blaney's down. Byron's down. All of them, they beat them all out. Byron, Briscoe, Logano, Zane Smith, Wallace, Priest, Gibbs, Larson, Bell. That's your top 10 right there off pit road. Oh, Blaney only got 2 tires. That's why he beat everybody out. Connor Zilich picked the wrong line. Went right into him. Let's go. Coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Can Ryan Blaney take his ass to the front and win? He's at the front. Matter of fact, that's right. That pit stop, that 2-tire pit stop, put him up there. Can he complete? Can he finish? Can he finish dominating this race? Yep. Too much can happen. You got Blaney, Byron, and Briscoe, the triple Bs. The triple Bs up at the front. Joey Logano. Look at Joey Logano up there. He had a little spin early on, and he's up there in the top 5. Zane Smith. I have no idea where the heck he come from, but hopefully setting up for a fantastic finish here. On this Dollar Tree 301, not Dollar General, Dollar Tree 301 New Hampshire Speedway. So, let's get locked in, everybody. Get locked in. Let's get this race going. Get it back going. Get it cleaned up. Let's get this thing in the books. Dollar Tree. Let's go. We got 72 laps to go to finish this race. The Dollar Tree 300. In college football news, the Gamecocks had their second scrimmage yesterday. Apparently, the defense got the better of the offense yesterday, they said. I don't know. It wasn't there. But that's what they said. We shall find out. As the season is quickly approaching, we got 13 days before college football season for the Gamecocks. That's right. Gamecocks set to kick off September the 5th against Kent State. So, yeah, I'm excited. Week 0 is this week. Ready for some college football. We're going to try to wrap up this race. Like I said, we just fill in the void until college football starts. And who knows, we may throw in a race or two on Sunday, just depending on how I feel. But anyway, just a little college football note there for everybody that may be interested, especially if you're a Gamecock fan. Looks like the clouds are building back up there in New Hampshire, but Eddie said it's supposed to be clear or no rain until about 9 o'clock. So hopefully it will stay away and we can get these last 71 laps. Completed, and so let Ron Blaney celebrate in victory lane and get this race over with. Yeah, Joe Logano's having a good run, man. He come from back in the back, and now he's up to find himself up near the front. Bubba Wallace had a good run as well. And Ryan Priest is trying to get himself into position to get into the chase as we are winding down that, trying to get it down to the final 16 positions, and the chase will be on to Miami and see who wins it. All right, the pace cars behind pit walls. Here we go. Green. Blaney leads them off to turn number 1. Got William Byron on the inside. That Briscoe. Got Wallace, Logano. Got some 3 wide racing there. Bubba Wallace with a move, putting himself up to 4th. Here comes Zane Smith on the outside of Wallace, trying to gain that 4th spot. We got some 3 wide racing going on. I got some 4 wide back in that one. We got the sun out there in New Hampshire now. The sun's hitting the track. All right, Blaney's driving out. Briscoe second, Wallace third, Byron fourth, Smith. Oh, Byron hit the wall hard. He lost his tire. Holy cow, the tire come off that. They running away, buddy. That rear tire is gone. William Byron hit the wall. The tire hit the infield wall, or the tire made it all the way back to the start-finish line. He driving that thing on 3 wheels. He driving that dang car on 3 wheels, boy. He lost his right rear, or his left rear. Let's see, Zane Smith on the inside. Oh, he just lost it. The rear come around, not even the tire come off. Holy cow. He had a good run going today too, and he just started driving straight for the wall, and then he just lost it. The wheel come off. Around he goes. Yep, loose after pits. That don't make no sense there, Eddie. Yep, what happened in the pits? What are you doing back there, tire changer? The rear tire changer? We are under caution again. William Byron lost his left rear tire. He hit the wall, but it didn't look like it damaged as much. So that's going to cost him a couple laps. As they're looking all over the car, checking it out. I got the official in front of him. Not letting him go nowhere. Everybody getting ready for pit stops, it looks like. 11 car back, or the 24 car back up. Doing something on the left side. So makes you wonder there, left tire changer, rear tire changer. What you doing back there? Something not right. Something not right. That tire should have come off like that. A tire should not come flying off the car like that there, 24. Right after pit stops, too. I'm sure Byron came in. Either way, not good. Not good for the 24 car. So you got Blaney, Briscoe, Wallace, Zane Smith, Priest, Bell, Logano, Berry, Gibbs, Larson, Koslowski, Hamlin, Gregson, Busher, Stenhouse, Bowman, Hocevar, Dillon, Jones, McDowell. What? Where'd Reddick go? Where'd Tyler Reddick go? That didn't make no sense. Denny Hamlin's 12th. Where the hell did Dan Tyler Reddick go? They had more problems with those single damn lug nuts. Yeah. Exactly, Eddie. Be interested to see what happened there. As far as what happened with that lug nut, something ain't right. That tire shouldn't have come off that car like that. There's Reddick, 18th. Yeah, you got some explaining to do there, tire changer man. That rear tire changer. You got some damn explaining to do. Tell them, Eddie, smash that like button, that thumbs up. Come on, everybody. Damn. What y'all doing? I know y'all like NASCAR. Hit that thumbs up. We ain't doing this for fun. Come on. I could be napping right now. I'm getting ready, boy. I'm getting ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have some more exciting races. Maybe some more lug nuts to come on. Got Blaney Briscoe. We're 64 laps away from the finish. Ryan Priest. All right, pace car is getting ready to come down pit road. Ryan Blaney is going to lead them down to the start finish line. Let's go. All right, pace cars off the field. Coming off of turn 4 down to the Echo restart. Echo Park restart. Oh, Priest jumped out. Bale jumped out to the outside. 3 wide. You got Blaney and Briscoe battling for that position. Got Bubba Wallace and Priest battling for 3rd and 4th. They are door to door, man. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They're battling for both of them positions. Even 5th and 6th is battling side by side. Let's go. Blaney takes the lead. Here comes Briscoe back to the inside. Blaney, he complete that pass? No, Briscoe still on the inside of him, coming down into the turn. Coming out with that turn 3 and 4. Yep, coming off of 4, back to the start-finish line. Blaney still got him by a little bit, but Briscoe ain't going nowhere. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have some good racing here, hopefully. 61 laps to go. The battle for the lead. Got Briscoe and Blaney bumping and tapping and side-by-side racing. Let's go. There's some good racing right here. Some good racing. They keep flopping, but Blaney got him there. Blaney got him off of turn 4. It took him about 3 or 4 laps, I think, but he was able to get around him. Then you got Bubba Wallace 3rd, Priest 4th, Bale 5th. Zane Smith had a good run, got a good run today. He's up in the 6th. Larson 7th. Barry 8th, Gibbs 9th, Gregson 10th. You got Denny Hamlin 10th now as he just passed Noah Gregson. Bowman 12th. He's having a good run. Logano. Surely Bowman will wreck here for too long or wreck somebody. I agree with you there, Eddie. This is Ryan Blaney's race to lose. 59 laps to go. You got Josh Berry dealing with Ty Gibbs there. That is for a position, too. Here comes Denny Hamlin trying to get up in that mix. As they're racing for 8th and 9th position there. And Blaney, Hamlin's 10th. So Blaney's trying to get up there, battling for ninth. He got the ninth spot temporarily, but here comes Ty Gibbs back to the inside, outside. Hamlin could not get that pass. Now you got to fight for second as Blaney's checked out. Now you got Briscoe and Bubba Wallace back there battling for that second spot as Bubba Wallace gets him. Maybe Bubba Wallace might have a little something for the race as they getting ready to go to commercial. But we got it still going on up here. Reddick's up to 12th. So try to get up there, get in that top 10 there, buddy. You got Blaney. Who we got there? That is Zane Smith and Ty Gibbs battling for position there. Battling for that ninth position. Then you got Denny Hamlin for 10th. Yep. Zane Smith and Bubba Wallace. Zane Smith and Ty Gibbs battling for 8th and 9th. Gibbs on the inside. Smith on the outside. They are side by side, flip-flopping position. All the while, Denny Hamlin's right behind them, trying to wait on his moment to get around them. But right now, he got no choice but to follow. Here comes Denny Hamlin to the outside. He gets Smith. Can he make the pass? He does. So give Denny Hamlin 9th. Zane Smith back to 10th. Here comes Noah Gragson up for 10th. Trying to get around Zane Smith as they getting close to battling for that position. We got Larson and Berry getting ready to be a battle. Christopher Bell right in front of Briscoe. Got all kind of battles here getting ready to be had in a few minutes. Everybody's trying to battle and jockey for them positions. Try to either stay into the points chase or get themselves in position to get there after Daytona. SVG hanging around, 15, 16, just enough. Yeah, exactly there, Eddie. Yeah, he's right now at 17th. Hamlin, Zane Smith, Gragson, Reddick at 12th. Bowman 13th, Logano, Keselowski, Hocevar, Van Gisberg, McDowell. Suarez is your top 20. Hell, Hocevar, all that shit he's been through today, man. He's still up there in the top 20. All that mess he's been in, spinning left and right. Hell, he spun into warm-up laps when they was still trying to get the track, see if they were going to go racing or not, trying to drive some of the track off. He was out there doing donuts and that. Got 51 laps to go. 51 laps to go. Probably going to have some green flag cautions or some green flag pit stops, probably. Oh, they're new tires, so maybe not. Oh, those tires taken. They may not have to take. They may have to make another scheduled pit stop, unless there's another caution, which I'm betting they're going to be another caution. All right, Barry trying to get around Briscoe. He's on the inside. Oh, they touch. They touch a little bit. No harm, no foul, no wrecks. Barry's trying to get to that front, trying to get in front of him. Trying to get back to the front to challenge old Blaney. Yeah, one more pit stop. Yeah, exactly. When do you come and any tire? Yeah, exactly. That's another call that you're gonna have to be on point with. Everybody's got to be on the same page. Can't have that shit they had earlier. You got to know what you guys are doing when you come down pit road. Denny Hamlin can't have no more of that mess up. Oh, Eric Jones is off the pace. He's trying to get it back to pit road. Yeah, this is his sponsor, man, Dollar Tree, and you can't run no better than this. What the world are you doing there, Eric? You out there running all crappy for your sponsors. Zane Smith 10th. Gregson, let's see who. Oh, Denny Hamlin 9th. Okay. So where did he go? Got Gibbs and Briscoe swapping there a little bit. Getting ready to have a battle for the third here. Ryan Preece and Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell trying to get to the front. Trying to challenge old Blaney, which I don't think nobody's going to be challenging Blaney, but I hope we have like a green-white checker. That's what I'm hoping. We are 47 laps away from the finale, from the finish. Right now, Ryan Blaney is driving away from Bubba Wallace. And you got a little ways back to Ryan Preece, Christopher Bell, Josh Berry, Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs, Briscoe, Hamlin, and Zane Smith. That's your top 10. Yeah, you're right there, Eddie. Old SVG just doing enough to hang in there. Well, that's what you got to do. Like I said earlier, consistency. Do just enough to get in there. You ain't got to win all the races. Just do enough to stay in that position. Oh, here comes Christopher Bell to the inside of Preece. Can he get him? Can he get him? No, not off that corner. Not off of turn 4. There he goes, back to the inside. Does he have enough, or can Preece hold him off? Nah, Preece looks like he's keeping him at bay there. Let's try it one more time, he's here. Nope, not enough. Preece got that high line working better. Christopher Bell drives down into the corners, but can't make the pass there. He's going to have to get Preece a little loose or something. Because that 60 car is hanging good on that outside line. Here you go. Let's try it one more time, you see. Try to get this run again. Nope, not enough. Yep, that high line's working real good for Preece there. His car's sticking pretty good at that line. Christopher Bell's not able to get a run and get around him. You got Josh Berry right behind Bell. He's fighting for that position as well, for that 5th position. So he's trying to get up there and battle with them 2 guys for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th position. We are 42 laps away from the checker flag, ladies and gentlemen, as they are headed to yet once again another damn break. Come on, people. We're taking so many breaks. Ow, ow, ow. Bubba Wallace is having a great run. Preece is having a great run. I'd like to see one, just see somebody challenge Blaney. But I figure if we have a green-white checkered finish, it's going to mess up the runs that Bubba Wallace and Preece have going. I think so. I think they'll get shuffled back somehow. I think that's the only bad thing about a green-white checkered, in my opinion. But they get paid good money to get out there and race, so they should be able to handle themselves in a situation like that. But that was a quick break as they are back to action. We are 40 laps away, 39 laps away from the checker flag. The checker flag. We are 39 laps away from the checker flag. Let's go. Ryan Blaney is just putting himself out there all alone on an island, about 2 seconds ahead of Bubba Wallace. About 4 seconds back to Ryan Preece. 4.5 seconds back to Christopher Bell and Josh Berry and Kyle Larson. Hamlin's about 7, 8 seconds back in 8th. Gregson's about 11 seconds back in 10th. So the strategy of the day is going to be when y'all going to pit, how y'all going to handle it, and everybody's going to be on the same sheet of music and get it done in a good, smooth pit stop. That's going to be the strategy here down the stretch. Who knows? Bubba Wallace may stay out. He does that crazy stuff sometimes. He may stay out whenever they pit. He may try to run the rest of the race on what he's got. I don't know. Exactly. Who takes tires? Who gets no tires? Who gets what? You know. Everybody better be on the same damn page, or you're gonna find yourself in a bad situation. Bubba Wallace has got a good run going today. Priest does too. Like I said, I'd like to see a green-white checker, but oh, here comes Bell back to the inside of Priest. As they head off into turn 1, Bell try to get that run on him. Let's see if he's able to do it. He's got him. Can Priest come back on the outside? Well, I think Bell's going to get him here. I think Bell's going to get him here off of 3 and 4. Oh, Priest got a little loose. Here comes Josh Berry to the inside, but he couldn't get in there. Priest got a little loose there. Now him and Josh Berry is battling for that 5th spot. I think Priest might have got a little loose there. Little mess up there on Priest's part. Ran that thing in a little too hard. Got a little bit out of shape. Got passed by both of them. Either way, Priest still got a good run going. 5th. Still got a dang good run going. Eddie said everyone has to get gas. Not Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace, he can run on fumes. No, he does. He does. Everybody's got to get gas at least. It's a strategy game here down the stretch. 33 laps to go. Now, if a caution comes out, it's all the strategies out the window. Basically. So you take everything off the table. It's basically who can get in and out fastest in the pit stop. So now you got a battle for 3rd, which ain't very much of a battle because Josh Berry is around Christopher Bell, and he's putting some distance in between him and Josh Berry. Well, Blaney's probably trying to save their gas a little bit there, Eddie. He's got plenty of time to play with. Got about a 2-second lead on Wallace. And about a 5.5-second lead on Berry. So he's got a little bit, he can play with that throttle a little bit. Try to save a little bit of gas, maybe. Man, I hated it. Ryan Priest got a little loose there. I was hoping he was going to be able to hang on and get a top 3 or 4 finish. He's still right there at the door. SVG's currently 27 points ahead of him in the chase. Blaney just out there riding. He's out there coasting. He got it on cruise control. Blaney got it on cruise control out there just chilling. SVG back to 20th. We need him to keep going backwards. We need him to keep going backwards there. Got a battle right there. Priest, Briscoe, and Logano. That's another battle for position. Logano's on the inside. Trying to get that run on him. It looks like you're going to go back to the start finish line kind of side by side. Off into turn one. Here comes Logano on the inside. He got him there. Logano drove it down in there hard and got the pass. "27 laps to go. This race will be over here in a few minutes." Thanks everybody for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all. Thank you. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the damn thumbs up, people. It's not hard. As we are winding them down, 26 laps to go in the Dollar Tree. No, I keep wanting to say Dollar General. Dollar Tree 301, New Hampshire Speedway. It's been an eventful day. Started off with rain. Started off with him out there on the rain tires, doing some warm-up laps. Host of our spinning out. They kicked it off with a little wet track still and had a couple spin outs. And now we got the track dry. We've been running the rest of the day, and we're 25 laps away from giving Ryan Blaney his checkered flag once again at New Hampshire Speedway, because right now he is flat out dominating this race right now. He's got over a second and a half on Bubba Wallace. However, we do have some more green flag pit stops, some gas and go, some whatever you're going to do. You better be ready. Because you got time to second guess yourself when you hit that pit road. You end up like Denny Hamlin earlier. He come in there and they were undecisive, and next thing you know, he dropped some positions just because everybody wasn't on the same page. So you come to pit road, you better have a plan, and you better execute it right. Question is, when they come to pit road, that's going to be the key. When you going to come to pit road there, Blaney? I think if I was some of them cars in the back, I think I'd already be coming down pit road. That's what I think. I'd come in and get my shit and get back out there. Give me more time to try to catch you. More time to get that lead on you. Get to the front. I don't know. I'm not that very smart, but I think I'd rather have more laps to try to catch you than least laps to catch you. That's my thinking on it. I don't know, though. Blaney, Bubba, Barry, Bell, Larson, Busher. Bubba Wallace dealing with some lap traffic there. The 40 car. Barry's trying to gain up on Bubba Wallace, trying to get up closer to him. He's about a second and a half behind Bubba. Blaney trying to get around the car. As he's dealing with lap traffic as well. Mm-hmm. Eddie said it right here. Barry's last year in the Woods Brothers car. He's out there driving his ass off trying to get him a new ride, I guess. Get new tires now, Eddie said. That's what I said. I'd rather have more laps to try to run you down than you pit before me and you'd be able to drive off, continuously drive off. I don't know. I'm not that smart. So got 19 laps, 18 laps to go. Hell, they may try to test. They may run it all the way, Eddie. Maybe their calculations are a little different than ours. Got Blaney, Wallace, Berry, Bale, Larson, Elliott, or Larson, not Elliott. Elliott's in 26. Larson. Who else? Come on, quit showing all them that's out of the race. Nobody cares. There you go. Priest, Gibbs, Hamlin, Reddick. Reddick's in the top 10. There you go. Gregson 10th. There you go, Reddick. Let's go, baby. Ryan Blaney trying to get him another NASCAR win. He won this race last year. Can he do it again this year? He's got 16 laps to go to the checkered flag. 2-second lead on Bubba Wallace. Where are you at there, host of our Spin Out? You've been doing it all day. It's about time for you to hit your cue and spin out. To bring out the caution to tighten this race up. 15 laps to go. This time by be 14 to go. Blaney just crossed the line. Bubba Wallace just crossed. Berry just crossed. So 14 to go. We've been at this for 4 hours and 22 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You hear this dedication? 4 hours, 22 minutes of my time spent here in front of this computer with you guys. Y'all need to be hitting that damn thumbs up. I'm tired. I ain't even driving. So I've been at this for almost 4.5 hours. Oh, Daytona's coming up. That's y'all's last chance. Oh, they racing Saturday night, Daytona? Why they do that on Saturday night? That makes no sense. That's week 0 in football. What are y'all doing, NASCAR? I was going to do that race, but I don't know if I'm going to do it now. On week 0. All right, down to 12 laps. This time by be 11. Does Bubba Wallace have anything to catch that 12 car? I don't think so. I think that 12 car is just playing with him. Briscoe getting ready to go a lap down. He was just up there battling for top 10. Now he's getting ready to get a lap down. Bubba's got it down to 3/4 of a second. That's because there's some lap traffic. Like I said, I think Blaney's playing with him. I think Blaney's playing with old boy. Just teasing him a little bit. This time by, I got 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. You got Blaney got about 7/10 of a second on Bubba Wallace. Blaney's riding that low line and Bubba Wallace is hot. Bubba Wallace getting around Briscoe. And you got the 33 car in between him and Blaney. Got a couple other lap cars up there ahead. Oh, Blaney looked like he almost touched a wall. Unless Blaney has a slip up. Got 9 laps to go in the race, ladies and gentlemen. Blaney, Wallace, Berry. It's a 3-man race right now. Technically, about a 2-man race, unless Berry can get up there and pass Bubba Wallace. We are 1 second between first and second. 8 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Does they have enough tires? Do they have enough gas? Do they have enough energy to make it these last 8 laps of the race? Let's go. Does Bubba Wallace have anything in the tank to catch that 12 car? I don't want to see no wiggling and shaking. It means y'all running out of gas. Come on now. Here we go. 7 laps to go. Bubba Wallace is down to 7/10 of a second. As Blaney's got about 4 cars in front of him, is lapped down. Bubba Wallace needs some help from that lap traffic. Let's see how Blaney navigates this. Is he getting ready to go around AJ Allmendinger or try to? Is Allmendinger going to fight him or is he going to let him go? As he closes it down about a half a second. Blaney around Allmendinger. Still got 3 cars in front of him he may have to deal with. Bubba Wallace is up on Allmendinger trying to get that position around him. Trying to stay right there near Blaney. Bubba got around Allmendinger. We got 4 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 laps to go in the race. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Come on, holler at me. Blaney, you got Wallace. Who? Come on. Is Blaney still dealing with that lap traffic? Bubba Wallace is smoking. Oh, Bubba Wallace lost a tire. No. What the heck was that? Bubba Wallace is smoking there. What the heck was that, boy? I thought he might have lost a tire. Had me excited there. I thought something happened. And Bubba Wallace still racing, so it must not have been nothing. He's about 6/10 of a second, 7/10 of a second behind Blaney. I think Blaney's had enough. He's checking out. We got 3 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 laps to go to the finish. Does Bubba Wallace have anything for Blaney? If he does, he's the only one. Oh, there's SVG up there. He's up in the way. Get out the way, dude. He's a lap down. And we got 2 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 laps to go. Next time by, we got the white flag throwing in the air. I think, Bubba Wallace, you just need to drive that car and take your second place, buddy. I don't think you have nothing for that 12 car. I think he's playing with you, man. He's toying with you. Unless he slips up, you ain't got a chance. You better hold on to that car and drive that second place. Bubba locked up his brake. Yeah, I saw that. Final lap. Here we go. White flags in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Blaney, Bubba Wallace. Blaney, Bubba Wallace trying to drive too hard, man. Just take that second place and keep your car intact. I don't think you have nothing for him. They're coming down into turn 3. Off turn 4, here comes Blaney to the start-finish line, and Ryan Blaney is going to be your Dollar Tree 301 winner. Bubba Wallace second, Berry third, Bell fourth. Oh, well, damn, so far back. Larson fifth, Gibbs sixth, Hamlin seventh, Reddick eighth, Priest ninth, Noah Gregson 10th. A great run by Priest. Great comeback by Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick. Good run by Ty Gibbs. Bubba Wallace, hell of a run for second place. So yeah, let's go on to Daytona and see what we got. Who's gonna take that 16 spot away? Who's gonna take that 16 spot for the chase? Man, like I said, I didn't think Bubba Wallace had teasing that boy, man. Blaney's car was way too strong. His car was way too strong to think Bubba Wallace. He made Bubba Wallace think he had something for him. Gave him a little bit of hope, a glimmer of hope. There was no way Bubba Wallace was going to catch him. Here comes the donuts. Nope, he's going backwards. Waving everybody, waving hey to all the fans. Then he's going to do his little burnout, get his checkered flag. But there you go. Ryan Blaney is your 2026 Dollar Tree 301 winner. Oh, yeah, Eddie. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me this whole live, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody for coming in and checking out this live. If you haven't already, you better hit that damn thumbs up. Anybody got time for this mess? I've been at this for 4 hours, 30 minutes. It may not be the most entertaining thing out there, but I'm putting my effort into it. So hit that thumbs up. Come on. It's not hard. I'm not asking you for money. It's just a damn thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a dime. Does not cost you a dime, a penny, a nickel, anything. It's free. It's easy to do. There's the burnout. Burn it out, boy. Burn it out. Congratulations to Ryan Blaney, your 2026 Dollar Tree 301 winner at Loudon, New Hampshire Motor Speedway. So I do appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you've watched this after I'm done with it, make sure you hype it. Okay, YouTube loves it when you hype videos and stuff like that. You can't hype it when it's live, but you can hype it afterwards. So hit that hype button, hit the like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. But I'm headed out of here because it's been 4.5 hours. So I'm going to go rest and relax. I got work tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in to this live stream commentary. Appreciate everybody. And football season's on the way, like Eddie said, and I can't wait to get going in that. So I appreciate everybody. Y'all have a good Sunday evening, and we'll see you guys in the next one.